Is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary, and he is even more than anyone that you adore and love. It's all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. It's for the way you look at me. Oh, it's for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. Is even more than anyone that you adore and love. It's all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Oh, love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I let me sing forevermore. You are all I love, for all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. I see the crystal and the fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, then I wanna spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Oh, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Do 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 we look for love, no time for tears. We said waters all the days, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but for those who wait too late, we gotta go for all we knew. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Oh, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. A building castle in the sky. Just the two of us. Oh, you and I.
Mm.
what it is that you've done to me. But it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Whatever it is that you do, and you do what you're doing, it's a feeling that I want to stay. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time without stop loving you on my mind. I can figure out just what to do when the cause and girl is you. I get so weak beneath, I can hardly speak. Look how far we've come, my baby. We mounted the long way. We knew we'd get there someday, and they said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still the one, you're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream. Oh, you're still the one I kiss goodnight. Ain't nothing better. We beat the odds together. I'm glad we could listen. Look at what we've been missing. They said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. Still together, still going strong. You're still the one, you're still the one I ride to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream. Oh, you're still the one I kiss goodnight. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream. Oh, you're still the one I give good night. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream. Oh, you're still the one I kiss goodnight. I'm so glad we made it. Look far we've come, my baby. jatuh bangun dan jatuh dalam langkah menyusuri kehidupanku yang kelam, dan hampir-hampir ku tak dapat melangkah lagi. Dirimu hadir bagaikan sinar menerangi jalanku, tunjukkan arah mana yang kini harus ku tempuh. Dengan dirinya.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Langham, Jakarta. Welcome to the ceremony of skin held by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Everybody please have a seat based on your table number. Kami mengucapkan tentunya selamat datang di Langham, Jakarta. Bapak dan Ibu semuanya, kami mempersilahkan Bapak dan Ibu semua untuk menempati tempat duduk Anda sesuai dengan table number Anda masing-masing. Terima kasih. Ladies and gentlemen, and all the guests and all the audience, we would like to say thank you so much for coming to Skin Health Elogio Forward and Beyond. Welcome to the Langham, Jakarta, and we'd like to invite you to come up to the ballroom and have a seat based on your table and number. Kami mengucapkan terima kasih tentunya untuk kedatangan Bapak dan Ibu semuanya, para audiens, para tamu undangan tercinta. Kami mempersilahkan Bapak dan Ibu semuanya untuk Anda boleh masuk ke dalam ballroom acara dan menempati tempat duduk Anda sesuai dengan table number masing-masing. Terima kasih. ladies and gentlemen, esteemed doctors and fellow partners from Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, and Singapore. A radiant and dazzling evening to all of you, and welcome to the first ever Skin Health by Elogio, forward and beyond in Indonesia, right here at the beautiful The Langham, Jakarta. Please give a big applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. With me, MC Eric, and GMB Entertainment. It's an honor for us to become your master of ceremony and band music for tonight, everybody. So tonight will be an evening filled with knowledge, innovation, and clinical excellence, everybody. In this elegant setting, we take a moment to honor not just the science, okay, but spirit behind what we do, everybody. The collaboration, the mentorship, and the passion that drives aesthetic medicine forward across Asia and beyond. We have a memorable evening ahead filled with knowledge, entertainment, appreciation, and heartfelt recognition. So sit back, relax, everybody, and enjoy what promises to be a beautiful night of learning, connection, gratitude, and celebration. Please give a big applause once again, everybody, for Skin Health by Elogio, forward and beyond. Kami mengucapkan terima kasih pastinya untuk Bapak dan Ibu semua yang sudah hadir pada malam hari ini. Malam yang penuh indah, malam yang penuh memori untuk kita semua boleh bersama-sama menikmati malam hari ini langsung dari The Langham, Jakarta. Bapak dan Ibu semuanya, kami mohon kesediaan untuk kita boleh bangkit berdiri. Please rise as we welcome our keynote speakers and some of the most respected names in the industry tonight. Kami mohon kesediaan untuk Bapak dan Ibu boleh semuanya kita boleh bangkit berdiri karena kita akan segera memanggilkan tentunya. We would like to call up all the speakers, okay, the keynote speakers for tonight from Skin Health by Elogio, forward and beyond. So everybody, first up, please welcome our keynote speakers and panel discussion eminent moderator. Everybody, for the first, I would like to invite. This is Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi. And this is the first moderator, Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi. Hi, Dr. Ariska. Everybody please give a big applause once again for Dr. Ariska. Thank you. And the second, please welcome from Indonesia, absolutely, Dr. Elina Tatang. Selamat malam, Dr. Elina. Terima kasih banyak. Dan yang ketiga, for the third, please welcome everybody. This is Mr. Joshua. Hello, Mr. Josh. Welcome to the Langham, Jakarta. And for the fourth, please welcome. This is Dr. Rasul Sheikh Mohammed. Dr. Rasul, good evening. Thank you so much for joining with us. And for the fifth, everybody, please welcome. This is Dr. Kevin Tan. And for the sixth, everybody, please welcome from South Korea. Everybody, this is Dr. Ryu Jung-won. Thank you so much, Dr. Ryu Jung-won. Thank you so much for joining with us. And for the seven, everybody from Taiwan, from Taipei, everybody please welcome. And the seven, last but not least, this is Dr. Lin Xianglei. For all the speakers and moderator, everybody, please once again give a super big applause, everybody. Dr. Lin, thank you so much for joining with us. Thank you. And now, please welcome everybody for the special moment for us for tonight. Please welcome the COO and the CEO of Elogio Asia. Please welcome everybody. This is Mrs. Kim Chu and Mr. Chu Kim Young. Thank you. Thank you so much for Mrs. Chu and Mr. Chu to joining with us. Saya boleh minta tepuk tangan Anda lebih meriah lagi, Bapak dan Ibu sekalian. The warm applause for Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu. Hello, Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, thank you.
to join with us, please come up to the VIP table. Dan itulah dia Bapak dan Ibu semuanya. And that's all the speakers, the keynote speakers. Dan juga moderator and the moderator also for tonight. To officially kick out tonight's celebration. Tentunya untuk makin memeriahkan selebrasi kita malam hari ini. We now invite the individual whose leadership and vision continue to steer the success of Elogio Asia. Bapak dan Ibu semuanya, please welcome the CEO of Elogio Asia. Let's give him a warm round of applause. Everybody, please welcome. This is Mr. Chu. Hello, Mr. Chu. Thank you so much.
Wow. Good evening, everyone. Everyone means doctors, doctors' assistants, and doctors' spouse. Welcome to this very special Skin Health by Elogio. And we are so happy to have so many of you coming on a Friday night. And this is the first time we ever had a gala dinner in Jakarta of this size. And this beautiful hotel, wow, I am beyond words. And the band, so loud, so nice. And they are going to do more later. Band, terima kasih. Very good. Okay, give them a round of applause. This evening, we are very happy to host this very special event. It is not like a normal product event, but it is an Elogio event. Elogio been in Jakarta for the last 2 years plus, and we have got to know some doctors collaborating with us, and thank you very much. If you are here, if I cannot remember your name, please forgive me, but you know who you are, and I thank you very much for supporting Elogio the past few years. And we have more to install, and today we are so excited and so happy that we brought with us key doctors from their own country to come and share with the Indonesian doctors. Let me welcome once again Dr. Lin from Taiwan. Just wave your hand, yeah. Dr. Kelvin Tan from Malaysia. And Dr. Rasu, also from Malaysia. And a good friend of mine, I call him Josh, because that's a buddy like that. And Dr. Ru from Korea. And next to him is Mr. Kim, also from Korea. And of course, I cannot forget the lady who bring Tentama from Korea, Bella. Okay. And of course, we have Dr. Elena from Indonesia, who's also part of the speaking. So this evening, we're going to bring to you some exciting things to share. One of the main objectives of Elogio, we are not just selling you a product, but we want to help doctors to understand products and how products can transform lives, especially your patients. That's why we call Skin Health, because we care about patients' skin health. So this evening, you get to listen to some of our speakers that have prepared interesting information and education and sharing with you tonight. So sit back, relax, and enjoy a wonderful meal. I'm sure the hotel food is yummy. And of course, later on, we have more music for you. So I'll call it here. I'll end here, and I know that all of you are hungry. Let's enjoy a nice meal together. One more time. Terima kasih. Thank you so much.
Terima kasih, Mr. Chu. Terima kasih untuk message-nya, pesannya begitu yang luar biasa. Thank you for the great and warm messages from Mr. Chu. So, everybody, Skin Health by Elogio, Forward and Beyond is more than a concept, okay? It is our commitment to advancing aesthetic medicine through education, clinical excellence, and meaningful partnership. And tonight we are honored to officially launch the Skin Health by Elogio here in Indonesia. Everybody please give a big applause once again. A tribute absolutely to passion, purpose, and people who are shaping the vision across the region. So everybody, we present to you the official launch of Skin Health by Elogio.
Welcome to the future of Skin Health by Elogio. Forward and beyond. Cutting-edge treatments, game-changing technologies. One vision, limitless possibilities. Welcome to the Skin Health by Elogio.
Well, that's the amazing video of Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Sekali lagi saya boleh minta tepuk tangan Anda lebih meriah lagi Bapak dan Ibu semuanya. Wow, terima kasih tentunya. Kami masih mempersilahkan untuk Bapak dan Ibu yang masih ingin join tentunya di beautiful Langham, Jakarta. Bapak dan Ibu semuanya. And what a beautiful reminder of the purpose that unites us all, the pursuit of healthier skin, the empowered patients and continuous learning. So, for the next session, I would like to invite Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu, okay, to do the Pure Champagne session, everybody. So please welcome, with all honor, we would like to invite Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu to do the Pouring Champagne session. Everybody please give a big applause once again. Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, please. Okay, Bapak dan Ibu semuanya, kita akan melakukan prosesi Pouring Champagne session. Everybody, this is the Pouring Champagne session for all the pray for the success of Skin Health by Elogio Asia.
In case you misunderstood, this is not our wedding. Just want to be clear, okay? I know at wedding we pour champagne. Yeah? But you have your own champagne, I have my own champagne. We pour our own champagne, okay?
So basically this is for Skin Health by Elogio, not from the wedding, okay? Okay, everybody on 1, 2, 3, everybody please a super big applause! The super success for Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond from now on. Thank you so much. Like Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu say, terima kasih Bapak dan Ibu semuanya. Okay, so everyone please stand up and raise your glasses because we want to do the toast ceremony. Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu, would you like to come to the stage? And we would like to ask you to lead us on a special toast ceremony. Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu. Yes, we would like to. And we would like to invite all the speakers, okay, and Elogio Apex staffs to come up to the stage. Mr. and Mrs. Chu, right? Okay, all the speakers. And for Mr. Chu? Yes. For the Apex staffs, I would like to invite all of you to come up to the stage.
Okay, APEC staff, come. You're invited to hold a glass with us.
Yes.
And of course the speakers, come.
Yes.
Join us on stage so that we don't feel so lonely up here.
Okay. Mr. Chu?
When we do a toast, it's good to do together. Now, I actually come from Malaysia, but I'm based in Singapore. Malaysia and Singapore has a, if you've been to any of their dinner, or especially wedding dinner, now I said not a wedding dinner, but it is not a wedding dinner, okay? But the wedding, you know, they do the cheers, you know, the Chinese way. You all know how to do yam sing? You know what is yam sing?
Oh, 3 times. Yam sing, yam sing, yam sing.
But yeah, I know.
Oh.
But we do one time.
One time, okay.
One time, okay? We'll do the longest yam sing ever, okay? So I say yam, everybody yam, until you lost your breath, then sing. Okay? Yam sing means in Mandarin is kanpei. In English is cheers. Or bottoms up. But you don't have to drink everything, okay? Just sip. Okay, doctors ready? We do the traditional yam sing, okay? Cameras ready? Video ready? All join me. Hold up your glasses. I wish all doctors in Indonesia, especially in this room, the very best in your work, the aesthetic work. And may your business continue to grow. And we'd like to be here to bless all the doctors with this. Cheers! Cheers!
That is what you are.
Well, everybody, that's the Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond ceremony toast. Everybody, let's cheers up for tonight. Everybody, this is Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Live from Langham, Jakarta. Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Thank you so much for all the speakers, for Mr. Chu and Mr. Chu, and absolutely for the epic team. Thank you so much. Dan tentunya terima kasih banyak untuk Bapak dan Ibu semuanya sudah bersama-sama dengan kita semuanya menjalani tentunya malam hari ini. We would like to say thank you, and thank you for all the ceremony that we threw. Dan Bapak dan Ibu semuanya kami mengucapkan tentunya terima kasih dan terima kasih bagi Bapak dan Ibu semua yang sudah tentunya hadir pada malam hari ini langsung dari The Langham, Jakarta. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for Skin Health by Elogio. Boleh minta tepuk tangan Anda, Bapak dan Ibu sekali lagi. Round of applause once again, everybody. And now as we savor for our exquisite dinner for tonight, we are proud to bring you a magical string quartet performance to serenade us tonight. Untuk rekan-rekan dari string performance, please come onto the stage that we want to do the entertainment music, the special entertainment music for all the guests and the audience. Okay? Dan sekali lagi untuk Bapak dan Ibu yang masih ada di luar, kami persilakan untuk Anda boleh masuk ke dalam. Please come onto the ballroom and have a seat based on your number table. Enjoy the delightful ambience and exquisite music paired with fine company and heartfelt conversations, everybody. And please welcome from GMP Entertainment. Everybody, please welcome the string quartet performance from GMP Entertainment from Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Everybody, please give a big applause. Proudly presents from Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Everybody, please welcome from GMP Entertainment, the string quartet performance for Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Everybody, warm applause once again. GM Entertainment, string quartet performance. Terima kasih. Thank you so much untuk teman-teman dari GM Entertainment. Dan tentunya kami persilakan rekan-rekan dari GM Entertainment. Terima kasih banyak. Thank you so much for the great performance for tonight. Live from the Langham, Jakarta. Live from Skin Health by Elogio, Forward and Beyond. Everybody. Today's program is more than just a showcase of techniques. It's a deep dive into the evolving pillars of aesthetic medicine and thoughtfully created to inspire, educate, and empower everybody. As the field continues to grow more sophisticated, it's essential, okay, that we not only keep up with the innovation, but also learn from those who are leading the way in real world practice, everybody. Okay, with that in mind, we now move into our lectures, a series of insightful presentations by distinguished experts who bring a wealth of clinical experience, case studies, and practical know-how. Each speaker will share how they've integrated advanced technologies and treatment protocols into their daily practice, everybody. And now, for our first speaker, everybody, has been at the forefront of innovation and excellence, okay? After majoring in physics and electrical engineering and graduating from medical school, Dr. Ryu worked as a doctor in the emergency room until 2011. While watching full-term mothers of emergency trauma patients, okay, he realized the need for handheld ultrasound, okay, using a smartphone, everybody. So he established Hill Syrian in 2012, okay, and released a world's first wireless handheld ultrasound called Sonon, okay? So, everybody, please join me in welcoming Dr. Jong Won Ryu, founder and CEO of Hill Syrian. Everybody, please welcome Dr. Jong Won Ryu, founder and CEO of Hill Syrian Co. Let's give him a big applause once again, everybody. Dr. Ryu, thank you so much.
Oh, that's great introduction. Yeah. Good evening. How are you? Enjoy show? Ah. Okay. It's my great honor here today because this is my first time visiting Indonesia. I love Indonesia. Oh, very nice people, and oh, I never imagined that it's very big city, crowded. Okay, I will visit soon. Okay, please invite me. Okay. Okay. Let me start introduction. Sonon and Hilserion. Okay. He introduced me. I'm engineer-based medical doctor. Actually, 2012, I founded Hilserion. Okay, I will share you something. Before that, in South Korea, 2006, there was a very big event. First Korean astronaut selection event. No? I don't know, Indonesia also has astronaut? Not yet? Already? Soon? Anyway, you know, more than 36,000 crazy peoples can apply Korea first astronaut program. Very risky mission, you know? Yeah. I also crazy guy. Okay? I applied. And then, you know, I was the final top 10ist among 36,000 people. But I missed the riding spaceship. I'm still dreaming for space. No? I will sell my Sonon handheld ultrasound. If you buy more my ultrasound, I can go to space by myself. Okay? Please send me space. Oh, send me space. With this space technology, actually my dream for space, I developed Sonon handheld ultrasound. You know, more than 200 years, we doctor use stethoscope. I think it's a shame, right? Everything, every innovation, every digital technology is growing fast, but especially medical field, still we are just using very oldest, right? That, you know, every 2 minutes, one pregnant woman is dying, even this time. Okay? Also, you know, many events like a car accident, earthquake, disaster, still many people dying. There is not much device like a trauma scan or point of care device. Because of that, I think we doctor need personal diagnostic imaging device. 12 years ago, actually, I'm filled in emergency room. I was working as a physician, emergency room. I think we doctor need a handheld ultrasound. That time, just smartphone technology was started 12 years ago. Then I think we can combine with ultrasound and smartphone, then it can replace stethoscope. I think visual stethoscope is the future of our doctors. This is the start of Sonon. This is a historical picture. Actually, 2012, 13 years ago, world first working smartphone-based handheld ultrasound prototype. And this is a design. Looks like a shaving device. 네. 2014, we launched world first smartphone-based and Wi-Fi ultrasound. 10 years ago, right? After that, we provided Sonon more than almost 8,000 units and more than 71 countries until now. Also, we focus on developing technology. Commercial, conventional ultrasound just use one-dimensional technology, but we are expand two-dimensional technology. Because of that, it will improve every functionality, image quality. In especially aesthetic field, you know, ultrasound can be used for identify cannula like this. Also identify thread, lifting thread. You can see that cross section of lifting thread. Also, this is that longitudinal view of thread. Also, you can be used handheld ultrasound for identify supratrochlear artery. It's a very serious, right? Avoiding that the blindness. So this is a temporal artery, superficial temporal artery. You also approach it to that thread lifting or filler, right? This area. You should avoid this superficial artery, temporal artery, right? Also, it can be used for some body shape. In some country, they use for cannula lifting thread into that up hip or some body shape, right? That time, you can use like this. You can see that the cannula is located on this capsule. This is from Dr. Edmond. Okay, see? Even you can use handheld ultrasound for identify some reminder of filler. This is the old filler, and then approach by needle. Then you can use some highlights, right? And we are still developing to improve our ultrasound using AI technology. Like this, we called super resolution. Even low quality image can be a high quality image based on AI technology. We are developing this kind of, not actually our image, but this kind of example. Then low quality ultrasound image can be a high quality image with the AI technology. We are still developing this. Also, you can see this is a needle enhancement technology with AI. It will mark, overlay that red color to needle and identify classification tissue. For example, this is a thyroid and carotid artery and muscle, right? It is definitely useful for your daily procedure. Soon we will launch this kind of technology. I think this is the future of aesthetic procedure. Every procedure, we doctor need evidence, right? Not blind. We need evidence-based procedure. This is future of aesthetic. There again, it's my great honor to be here. Thank you for Miss and Mrs. Chu invite me, and thank you for all the APEC staff. I hope you are enjoying this night. Thank you very much.
Okay, that was very, very brilliant and amazing. Dr. Ryu Ju-won. Everybody please give a big applause once again. Thank you so much, Dr. Jung-won Ryu. And coming up next, please join me as we welcome Dr. Kevin Tan, a pioneer in tailored aesthetic solutions and founder of Living Aesthetic Fitness in Johor Bahru, Malaysia. Known for his meticulous work in injectables and energy devices, and he merged wellness with aesthetic beautifully. Dr. Kevin Tan is a distinguished aesthetic physician with over 50 years of experience in clinical aesthetic and medical training. Everybody please welcome once again. Please give a big applause. This is Dr. Kevin Tan. Dr. Kevinton, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. We are enjoying the dinner. So, after the inspiring talk by Dr. Ryu, I'm here to take you on another journey on how to use ultrasound in aesthetic medicine and how to integrate it seamlessly into your practice. So, I'm an aesthetic trainer and also a physician in Malaysia, and I have the privilege of working with multiple aesthetic companies to train our fellow colleagues on the use of injectables, energy-based device for facial and body aesthetics. And this is an overview of what we're going to cover for today. So, I believe ultrasound is something not new to everybody because ultrasound has been used in a hospital for diagnosing, also for ultrasound-guided procedures. And over the years, from a large towering-based console in the radiology department, we now have cart-based system in every ward for a quick diagnosis and also for assessment. And thanks to the development of handheld ultrasounds, portable ultrasounds, now we can have the ultrasounds in our pocket wherever we go for our practice. Over the last few years, there has been a lot of publication on the use of ultrasound, not just for assessment, but also for precise product delivery to ensure safety and delivering the best outcome for our patients. So 10 years ago, when I first started out as an aesthetic physician, I was always told consultation is always the key to develop the best rapport with our patients, right? So having a good photo taking allows us to give us an objective assessment of the patient, of what they need, of what they have to do, and how the improvement has been done. So 2D imaging has always been the cornerstone of our assessment. And over the years, there has been 3D imaging, allowing us to see the patient from different views to allow them to understand better of what they have. And with AI integration, we are also able to calculate volume differences after every treatment for a better understanding. But all these are just on the skin alone. But with ultrasound, we are able to see what's happening underneath. For example, like how thick the muscle is, how are the muscle moving, how are our threads or fillers that have been injected underneath the skin, how are they present over the years to come? Whether do we need to top up or whether is there anything else that we can do for the patient. And it also allows us to see where are the blood vessels, and allows us to plan accordingly how to approach our injection in the safest manner. And in times where there are complications like vascular occlusion, this is also a very essential tool for us to quickly resolve the issue with seeing what's happening underneath the skin. We can also use it for ultrasound-guided procedures like this. And also, not just for facial aesthetic, it can be used for body aesthetics in terms of assessing muscle, subcutaneous fat component, when we are trying to create a better body image for the patient. So, agree with me or not, a lot of times while we are treating the patient, treating without direct visualization. We are relying only on our experience and also on our anatomical knowledge. But given a choice, would we continue treating this way, just like swimming in this dark, murky waters? Or with an ultrasound, it allows us to see clearer what's underneath and swim in these like crystal blue waters of Bali. And this is an overview of how ultrasound can be used. It can be used for assessment and also for ultrasound-guided procedures. So before we start, I'll give you an overview of how ultrasound is. So in terms of the shade of gray that we see on the screen, whatever that appears bright will be structures that reflect a lot of echoes. And that will be structures like bone, teeth, fascia, ligaments, and also calcium-containing structures like kaha. Those that contain more of water will appear as dark gray, and that will be something like muscles and subcutaneous fat, just like over here. And if it is purely liquid, just like in the blood vessels or cysts, it will appear totally black like this. And this will also be relevant in filler materials like hyaluronic acid. And if they don't have any contrast with the surrounding, it is isoechoic, and things will be like fat transplant. That will be how it is appear. So on top of imaging, we also have various functions on the ultrasound, such as color flow that allows us to determine where the blood vessel is flowing, how fast it is flowing, and whether it's patent or is it blocked. With sonon, we are also able to have the usage of power Doppler that allows us to scan for smaller blood vessels with sluggish blood flow, and that is very important when we are scanning the face because the blood vessels are one of the smallest in the body on the face. We can also use a pulse wave to determine the speed and pattern of the blood flow, whether if it is a vein or if it is an artery. And this is also important when we are treating vascular occlusion because we need to find the source of the occluded artery and not the vein. So this is a pulsation that we can see on the artery, and this is what we can see on the vein. A lot of times patients come to us, they want fillers. Sometimes they already had fillers done, and they want it to be reduced, but we wouldn't know what they have been injected because a lot of times they have been injected by multiple different practitioners or even by their friends. So instead of sending them to the sonographer in the hospital, we can do a quick scan for them and determine what's underneath. And one of the most common fillers that has been injected is hyaluronic acid, right? So hyaluronic acid appears like as anechoic, well-defined structure like this, and over time it can actually integrate well into the tissues and become pockets of anechoic structure like that. Polymers like polycarbonate PCl can appear as hyperechoic specks of structures that with post-acoustic specks like this, where we describe as a mini comet tail appearance. And this is strikingly different from hyaluronic acid. And I believe a lot of people have been using Kaha as well. Kaha is made from calcium, and calcium, it does reflect a lot of echo, and therefore it's hyperechoic in nature. And some patients will have fat grafting. So immediate fat grafting will look like this. Some area of diffuse hyperechoicity. But over time, over a period of half a year later, they will appear as isoechoic as compared to the surrounding structures. And patients who have injected permanent fillers, a lot of time they are silicone oil. And when we do that under the scan, we are able to see a hypoechoic structure like this with a post-acoustic shadowing, which we describe as a snowstorm appearance. And in this patient here, she has it injected on the upper lips, and these are the lower lips, and this is how different you can see it is on the ultrasound. Some patients, for this example, they have done it on the chin, and this is where the chin has been injected as compared to the mandibular bone where it hasn't been done yet. We can also visualize implants, and this allows us to plan ahead how we can further help the patient in terms of augmentation, or whether if they want to take it out. And this can be visualized easily with an ultrasound. Some of us do use missile gun injectors, microneedling RF, and when we do that, we can calibrate the depth of the needles electrode according to what the patient's skin thickness is. But a lot of times we are not able to determine exactly how thick the patient's skin is. Even with palpation or with pinch test, it may not be 100% accurate. There has been published studies that have been published that show that the skin variation on the face itself varies from gender, where it's thicker in male, thicker in younger patients, and it tends to be thickest at the corner of the mouth, thinnest in the periorbital area, and also in the lateral forehead. So how thin it is and how thick it is, we can't be sure unless if we do an ultrasound. So nowadays, when I do a microneedling RF, I will do an ultrasound scan to scan how thick the skin is. And from there, like for example, over here in the periorbital area, if it is 0.8 mm, then I will know the calibration shouldn't be more than 0.8. If not, it is extending beyond the dermis. Mouth corner can be as thick as 1.9 mm. This is also a good way of assessing what is the thickest and what is the thinnest, and we can calibrate our the depth of our needle electrode accordingly. Because anatomy is always the same but never similar. With an ultrasound scan, it allows us to determine precisely what we can do for the patient. We can also see beneath the skin where the mask layer is, where the subcutaneous fibrous septae are. This is how clear sonon can be as compared to MFUV prime that has come up recently. So this allows us to see not just the depth of the structures, but we can also even assess the thickness of the structure with the ultrasound. Recently, there has been a lot of publications about photoaging, and one of the markers for photoaging is to assess the thickness of the dermis, because collagen, when it is lost, the first place that is lost is in the papillary dermis, and when it loses the collagen, it becomes hypoechoic, and this is termed as a subepidermal echogenic band. The thicker it is, the more advanced photoaging it has become. So this may be a marker for photoaging in the years to come. So when it comes to injection, a lot of us may be using cannula or needles, but sometimes for me, using needles is still indispensable because some places we still want to lift or scalp. And by using needle, we have been always taught that injecting on the supraperial ostium is always the safest because there's no blood vessels, right? But studies over the years have shown that cadavers does have blood vessels on the bone. And even if we were to do aspiration, it may not be 100% safe because there's a tendency for false negative results. So what we can do, for example, in the deep piriform fossa, we can do a scan. And in this study, it shows that blood vessels that actually occurs in the supraperiosteum can be as high as 8%. And when we do a deep injection like this, from the scan, if there's blood vessels in the fibromuscular tissue, it is safe. But if it is on the bone like that, then this may be a potential for disaster because it may enter the blood vessels, and this is very close to the eye and can cause blindness. So instead of injecting like what you see in the diagram here using the needle, you can alter the approach by using a cannula instead to make it even safer. Even for the temple, where we are taught to inject 1 cm above and lateral to the temporal fusion line, this is also something that is very close to the anterior branch of the deep temporal artery. And the deep temporal artery is also communicating with the lacrimal artery and into the ophthalmic artery. So by doing a quick scan over here, you can determine whether the artery is on the spot that you're injecting. If it is, then it's good to change a method of injection by using cannula or inject somewhere further without the artery on the bone. There has also been studies to show that recently, 3 years ago, there has been cases reported where from chin augmentation with fillers that actually cause tongue necrosis. And what happened is when we do a needle point injection on the chin, it may enter the middle perforating artery through this foramen, and it communicates with the lingual artery. And when that happens, it can cause tongue necrosis. So it is important, let's say, if we have an ultrasound to scan whether if there's an artery right on in the middle where we usually inject. This can prevent such problems from occurring. And nowadays, there are a lot of patients who come to us to reduce fillers more than injecting fillers. A lot of times, we need to break up fillers before we can introduce new fillers because phenomenon of overfill syndrome is very rampant nowadays. So what we can do for the patient instead of injecting hyaluronidase, when we inject hyaluronidase, we often do a guesswork of where to inject. Like for example, this patient here, coming to us with overfilled syndrome, will we inject superficially or deep in the soup or deep malar fat, or we inject everywhere? I would have injected everywhere because I would want to reduce the number of visits the patient come and quickly resolve the problem for her. But the HA can be everywhere underneath the skin because as we can see, the fat compartment is so vast and it can be everywhere. And even more so, there's a clip that has been released last year to show how much of fillers that has been injected in a patient by 12 cc, and over the next 6 years, it multiplied and expanded to 28 cc. This goes to show how hydrophilic HA can be. And when that happens, with the expanded HA, it's even more difficult to determine where to dissolve it. So with the ultrasound, we are then able to find out where it is and dissolve it accordingly. Sometimes when we inject, there are a lot of resistance in reduction of the hyaluronic acid because of the biofilm and fibrous capsule that can happen. So if we were to inject into the core, it will be much effective for the patient and reduce the number of visits they need to come and make it less uncomfortable for them as well. This is how we can use the sonon to determine where the HA are and then target the injection accordingly. This is the cannula, and we can target the HA accordingly into the depth of the position of the HA. Okay, and when it comes to vascular occlusion, we need to treat them quick and fast and accurately before it becomes impending necrosis, right? So instead of multiple high dose of hyaluronidase injection, recent studies have also shown that if we were to use ultrasound-guided hyaluronidase, they can reduce the amount of hyaluronidase that we use to as low as only 150 units. That makes it quick and efficient, and we're able to reverse the situation much faster for the patient. So for example, this patient who came to me 2 days after using the flooding technique, it didn't really improve after the chin injection. So it started to ulcerate. And what happened was with the ultrasound, when I see her injected on the HA, and by detecting the blood flow to the chin, we found that there's silent blood flow in the sublingual artery. And when we injected hyaluronidase around this area, the patency of the blood vessels established right there and immediately. And with that, we were able to restore the condition of the patient. This is day 3 post hyaluronidase. Day 6, this is on the 10th day after the ultrasound-guided hyaluronidase. On top of that, we can use ultrasound to determine muscle. We can see how the muscle move and educate the patient what they should do if they want to make their face smaller, whether to do toxin injection or is it mesolipolysis. Sometimes paradoxical contraction happens because of injection of toxins that's too deep. It's not able to diffuse to the superficial layer. But with the ultrasound, we're able to determine where the superficial layer are, and with that, we are able to place it specifically to where it should be. Or we can measure how shallow the superficial compartment is and deliver the toxin. This is also a condition where a lot of patients are not responding to toxins. And when we do ultrasound for them, we are able to determine whether they are having neutralizing antibodies or is it because their muscle has undergone atrophy like this. So this will allow them to understand better whether if they need to do further toxin injection or should they use other approach to make the face slimmer. Then for trapezius injection, we can also use an ultrasound to determine the depth of the trapezius muscle, where it is or where the supraspinatus muscle are. How deep should we inject with which kind of needle? And with that, this is makes it even safer because we wouldn't want to over-inject and hit the parietal pleura that may cause pneumothorax. Or if you inject too superficial, there wouldn't be any optimal effect at all. So with an ultrasound-guided injection, it can reduce effectively of the muscle accurately as well. Studies have also shown that when we use ultrasound-guided injection for DAO, there has been reduced need for the dose of the toxins as we can inject accurately into the belly of the muscle without the fear of injecting too deep into affecting the DLI. And patients who come to us for facial slimming, we can also use ultrasound to assess the thickness of the skin, how thick is the subcutaneous fat, and how thick is the deep fat, like the buccal fat, and how can we reduce it accordingly, accurately using ultrasound-guided musolipolysis. So we can use a ultrasound to guide the cannula into the depth of the fat tissues that we want to reduce accurately. Like for instance, this is in the jowl. This would be in the buccal fat. It can also be used for the submental and also the submandibular fat as well. Can be also be used for the body assessment. Instead of using calipers like this and also a waist measurement, which is very inconsistent at times, we can use ultrasound to determine the thickness of the subcutaneous fat. And from there, we can guide the meso injection and also assess how responsive the patient is to our treatment. Sometimes when patients come to us for calf reduction, they want musolipolysis, but we do know that it is because of the muscle that is causing the big-looking calves. So from here, we can also show them whether should they go for toxin reduction or should they go for fat reduction using musolipolysis. And when we can identify permanent fillers or implants, we can safely deliver the product of fillers that we need to safely around it. So for example, like this patient who had a silicone injection years ago, we were able to inject a HA effectively around it without the fear of injecting into the silicone. So coming to choosing the right ultrasound, we need to find what is most suitable for us. There can be big towering console with very clear images, but they can be very bulky and very expensive, and it's very difficult to wheel about in a practice. Cut-based ultrasound may be good with good images, but then a lot of them are corded. It always get in the way when we're trying to do ultrasound-guided treatment. When it comes to portable ultrasound, it's something that is very applicable to what we do every day. We can bring it from room to room, from floors to floors, or even from one branch to another. So this is something that we can use, just like our stethoscope that we hang over our neck. We can bring our ultrasound wherever we go for a quick scan. So the image, of course, when we use a bigger system, the image clarity is better. But then again, when you look at what's the image quality of a handheld ultrasound, it is still sufficient for what we need to identify. For example, this is a picture of the temple. We can see where the superficial temporal fascia is, the deep temporal fascia is. And when we do ultrasound-guided procedures, we are still able to see where the cannula is moving. And this will be adequate enough for what we need to do. These are the price point of the types of ultrasound that you can see on the screen. And when it comes to another factor when choosing a good ultrasound will be the ergonomics. It's not just about the weight. It's also about how we can hold them in our hand. So it has to be slick, light, for us to be able to maneuver it while we do certain procedures like ultrasound-guided injections. And the footprint is one thing that we have to consider as well, because it's not to say that the smaller the footprint, the better. Although we can use it for certain smaller areas of the face, but then it actually gives a smaller visual field. So in Sonon, we do have a 45 mm footprint that you can visualize a lot of structures at the same time. That makes it very effective and user-friendly. And to have an ultrasound in the clinic, we must also think about whether if the battery is sustainable, whether you have a backup battery, something that you can choose to have a backup battery to change whenever the battery is low. And the interface of the ultrasound, it should be compatible with as many devices, not just for the phone, but also for tablets and also Windows as well. So these are some of the good references that you can have to read up, to pick up about ultrasound. So ultrasound may appear dull, just a scale of gray, but with it, we are able to understand anatomy better, because anatomy actually comes to life. We're not just learning anatomy from the books or the cadavers anymore, because cadavers, as you know, they are all very old, then we can't really get young cadavers. But with ultrasound, we can actually scan how the tissues are, how the bone structures are in the younger patients that we have. So this is something for, as a tool for not just for us to assess patients, but also for us to learn about the anatomy better. And with time, as you see more and more cases, your eyes will start to see what the mind sees, and everything will come easily. So now, moving forward, I think other than the stethoscope that we used to hang around our neck, the next stethoscope for aesthetic physicians should be just like what Dr. Ryu has mentioned. It is an ultrasound that allows us to see better, treat better, assess better for the patient, and ensure safe delivery of treatments with better outcomes. And this should be the new aesthetic stethoscope for all physicians in time to come. So thank you all for your attention, and I hope to elevate the practice and let's think beyond limits.
Thank you so much, Dr. Kevin Tan. Please give a warm applause once again, everybody. Dr. Kevin Tan from Malaysia. Okay, thank you so much for your great sharing, Dr. Kevin. So, ladies and gentlemen, our keynote speaker tonight is renowned board-certified dermatologist all the way from Taipei, Taiwan. Okay, so with over a decade of experience in both public and private practice, he is an expert in aesthetic dermatology, specializing in fillers, radiofrequency treatments, laser therapies, okay, and non-surgical facial rejuvenation, okay. As a global trainer for leading aesthetic brands, he has trained medical professionals worldwide, everybody. His expertise was recognized with the Best Case in Non-Surgical Facial Rejuvenation Award at AMEC 2015. And he actively contributes to multiple advisory boards in the industry. Everybody, please join with us on the stage. Please welcome all the way from Taipei, from Taiwan. This is Dr. Xiang Li Lin, everybody. Dr. Lin, the stage is yours.
So good evening. Can we switch to my slides? Okay, so let's talk about my topic today, Tentherma. Tentherma, I haven't, before Tentherma, I haven't used RF for more than 6 or 7 years. Before that, my last device was the March ST, I think, yeah. And then I stopped using it because I hate time lock, because that gives me a sense of being kidnapped. So I decided to stop using it, and it takes long treatment time. So if you keep sitting there, you could fall asleep very easily if the treatment time is too long. Yeah, so then Tentherma showed up, and without a second thought, I just decided to use it right away. So now I'm going to share my experience of using Tentherma for skin tightening. Our theme today is to talk about skin health. So for skin health, we have different layers of skin. And we have, as Dr. Tan just shared, we have, in anatomy, we have different layers. So we have to know that which layer we are treating. In the aging process, the events that happens in different layers varies. So for the epidermis and dermis, which actually the RF that we are targeting, collagen declines begins in our 20th. So between the age 70 to age 20 to age 70, we loses more than 20% of collagen and also loses the extracellular matrix. And then we also have defect compartment, which is responsible for the facial proportion, facial projection, and the bony support is responsible for the facial definition. So we have to know which layers that we are targeting and what the role these layers plays the part. So before we do the treatment. So for each layers, we have different options. If we are treating the epidermis and dermis, we can use RF fractional laser. And then if the target is the superficial fat or the SMAS, we can use HIFU or use radio frequency. Some people prefer to use threads or some of the injectables, but below this mass, we don't have much options. We have fillers such as HA, Radius, Elance, and of course, we can do fat injection. So for RF, we are targeting the superficial area from the dermis to the areas above this mass. But for the energy-based devices, what we're using and its function depends on the source of the energy. For the source of energy, we have RF, we have ultrasound, and now we also have HIFES that works on the muscle. But for radio frequency, we have bipolar and monopolar. They work in different way. And of course, we have some factors that we need to consider, including the treatment time, the indications, and of course, the consumable cost, the downtime, the pen. Pen is always the key that dictates the returning patients, and of course, the result. So if we're using an RF, we always need to think about the impedance, the conductivity of the tissue. And what we want is to, through the transmission of RF energy into the layers, we want to heat up the dermis or subcutaneous tissue to an ideal degree of temperature. Ideally, it's best to be above around 45 degree to 60 degree, because that within this range, we can induce thermal collagen denaturation without necrosis. And as the temperature goes higher, we have more intense collagen denaturation. But if it goes too high, then we begin to have collagen necrosis. So the temperature control is very important and it's crucial. If we want to go a bit higher, it's better that we use microneedling RF. So for microneedling RF, but even for microneedling RF, if the temperature goes beyond 75 degree to 85 degree, we could have a nerve damage risk. So we need to know which temperature that we are targeting, and then we can control our result. So after the treatment of radio frequency, there are different stages. The first stage is immediate collagen effects due to the thermal contraction, which takes place starting from 42 to 45 degree. And then we have controlled microinflammations following the first phase. And then we have neocollagenesis and even neoelastogenesis. And then the long term, approximately 2 to 6 months after the treatment, we begin to have tissue remodeling and tightening and improvement of skin elasticity and the wrinkles and skin texture. So when the RF energies is delivered into the skin, it transmits through the areas that has lower conductivity, so which are the dermis and the fibrous septum, and then it leaves our body through the grounding pad. So we have to know where the energy goes. In general, because the impedance in the epidermis is high, the dermis is lower. So when the energy goes into the skin, most of the energy goes through the dermis, and then it goes down along the fibrous septum. So we also have retaining ligaments. So if we deliver the energy and the energy is absorbed by the dermis and transmitted down, that also causes the tightening of the fibrous tissue in between the fat lobules, and also perhaps we can also some tightening effect to the retaining ligament. So these are the targeting structures that we want the RF to work. And speaking of a good device, I think it has to have 4 H. One is high efficacy. We don't want it to be just mediocre results that the patient is not satisfied. And also it has to have a very high comfort level and also high flexibility, because if we have a device, we do not want to just to be able to treat the face, but it should be able to treat other skin areas such as the eyelid, the arms, the bodies, and other areas that that needs to be tightened. And of course, high ROI. If it's time consuming or the consumable is too expensive or the device itself is too expensive, then the ROI is not high. So for Tentherma, it happens to have this 4H, so which is a good options for most of the clinic to use. And to our patients, it has to be effective, not painful, and also short treatment time. And most of the patients do not want to have too many sessions. And also they want to be able to cover large area of treatment. And then also the cost is an important issue to the patient. So for the earlier RF device, it's painful, it's time consuming, although it has really good results. But most of my patients didn't want to come back to treat again after the one single treatment. So this could be an issue. And although now with the CPT, it's faster, but it still has the time lock and it's still time consuming. So actually it's still an issue to me. But with Tentherma, it has similar frequency of RF with Thermage, and also the energy output is the same, but it's faster and there's no time lock and it's efficient. So if you use the 5 square centimeter tip and you do 900 shots, it actually equals to 1,125 shots of the 4 square centimeter tips. So if you use one Tentherma tip, you get much more shots compared with the Thermage. So this is what we want. As we said earlier, we want the temperature to be within the ideal range, and then we want the heat to place the crucial part and leads to result in denatured collagen fibers. Because the Tentherma also has very nice cooling technique, so it has extra cooling shots compared with Thermage. So that is one of the reasons why it is very comfortable. And also it has this pressure sensation. So when you are treating the patients, it's very quick. When you just apply the pressure and then it starts to deliver the energy. And when it's done, you leave the skin and do it again. I will show you in the demonstration video later. So it makes the whole treatment process very smooth, very quick, and of course very safe and comfortable. So this is what I mean by an extra shot during the delivery of the one extra cooling shot during the delivery of the energy. So that makes the whole treatment experiences more comfortable. And it also has the temperature sensors at 4 corners of each tape. So that's one of the reasons that make it very safe. When the temperature is about 45 degrees, it stops the operation. So the whole treatment safety is not something that we need to pay extra attention to. Okay, so it also does this impedance matching. That happens when you are doing before you do the first shot. Impedance matching is very important because everything has its impedance, including the tip. So before the treatment, you have to do the impedance match to make sure that the impedance matches the skin. In this case, the energy that is delivered into the skin will not be reflected or diffraction, or you lose part of the energy. So this is very important to make sure that you have the good energy level delivered into the skin. So this is what happens 30 days after treatment. We have newly formed collagen and also newly formed elastin. And also the treatment sequence is very important. As you know, we mentioned earlier that we do not want just to treat the dermis, but also the energy can go to the fibrous septum and tighten this fibrous structure. So for the latter part of the face, which has thinner skin but more fibrous, it can be, for me, it's usually the first areas that I want to treat because it can provide a better lifting effect. But for the medial part of the face where we have thicker subcutaneous tissue, if these areas are too heavy and cause too much drooping, and then we can deliver extra energy to reduce the fat, and also we can keep the energy for this area a bit higher than the peripheral area of the face. So that can help us to make individualized treatment plan for each patient. So let's take this one for example. I do 300 shots. Yeah, seventh upper face level 2.5, level 3 for the mid face, and the lower face level 2. So I don't have to use very high energy level, and the patient is very comfortable. And you can see immediate after the treatment, the one side, the treated side, you have elevated brow, lifted mid face to the lower face. The whole facial proportion becomes slimmer. And this is the results 2 months after one treatment. We can see the improved forehead skin texture, brow is more lifted, slimmer cheeks, and also improved jawline and the double chin. And this is the frontal view. The whole face becomes slimmer and the eyes becomes open. And this is oblique view, and we can see the more improved lower jawline definition. And this is a Korean influencer that came to my clinic for the treatment. So I did the same level 2 for the upper face because there is not much fat in the upper face. So level 2 is the ideal energy level to me. And she is thin. So for the mid face, level 2.5 is good enough. And also for the segmental area, level 2 is also good because for the segmental area, the skin is also thin. We do not want to destroy too much fat. So this is 2 months after the treatment. We see the raised brow and also a more tightened mid-face with lifting effects to the cheek, and also that makes the lower face becomes less heavier and slimmer. So this is the oblique view, the other oblique view. And this is a 48-year-old lady. We can see the energy for her eye goes a bit higher, but for the upper face, because of the thinner skin, I stay with 2.5, lower face level 2. And this is the result just 1 month after a treatment. We can see the double eyelids becomes even better, and also the lifting effect to the brow. So the whole facial proportion also becomes slimmer. And this is oblique view. So just tightening the jawline and the segmental area, it kind of gives a very nice, it looks like she also injects something in the chin. So actually it's just the tightening effects in the lower face and the segmental area. So this is the other oblique view. And also the profile view, we can see a very nice tightening effects in the lower face. And also the improvement of skin quality and a reduced pore size. For this one, she's younger, but she has thicker fat in the mid face and also shorter lower face. So for her, I use level 3 for the mid face, and also level 2, but only less shot for the lower face. So this is just 1 month after the treatment. We can see the whole face becomes more tightened and the slimmer lower face, and the oblique view, the other oblique view, and also the segmental area. And we can see the skin, not just the skin texture becomes smoother, but also the double eyelid becomes even more significant. And this one as well, similar energy level. And 3 months after treatment, the tightening effect makes the whole facial proportions become slimmer and more elongated, and the chin shape becomes much better due to the skin tightening. And also, the brow is lifted, the double eyelid is bigger, and also the nice jawline at the profile view. And this gentleman, I did the same, 900 shots, but more shots in the mid-face to have more, to give her more definition. And the lower face and upper face, 125 shots each side. This is 2 months after treatment. We can see she has a slimmer lower face, better definition, and also the brow is lifted and double eyelids is bigger. This is the profile view. And 2 months after, the result is even bigger and better. So sometimes it's also very nice to combine Tentherma with other treatment options. Because we're not just targeting the superficial area, but also targeting the deeper area. So this is a case that I combine with M-face. So we can see the double eyelid becomes bigger, brow even more raised. The brow shape is better after the treatment. And the facial shape becomes more oval and a better lower facial definition because of the skin tightening effects. And even the drooping lateral lower cheek is somewhat improved even without any deeper injections. And this, the skin texture improvement is good, and also the eyelid tightening and the brow lifting effect is also good after the combination. This is the frontal view, and even the cross feet improves a lot. This is the first case, and then after 2 months after the treatment, I add Vivabella injections in this area to have better bony projection. So this is after the treatment. She has better definition, so the whole that gives her a better, more definition, and then the much more bony structures here. The face looks slimmer. This is the oblique view, and the other oblique view. So we can combine the specifications of different devices. But I know for Tentherma, it has the same frequency as Thermage, and the treatment time is much shorter, very good energy output. And after the treatment, there's only minimal edema, so which is something also very important for most of the patients. So in conclusion, it has very nice efficacy, very nice efficiency, and it has this versatility, flexibility, and most importantly, it's safe and comfortable. So let's have a look at the demonstration video. Okay, so first shot, always the impedance matching. And then you will hear the device says impedance matched. And then for me, I prefer to begin from the lower face. And then I do one pass with the energy levels that I started and in the beginning, either 2.5 or 3, and sometimes 2.5 or 3 in the mid face, and 2 for the lower face. And then after one pass, I will do some extra shots or stronger shots for the mid face where the subcutaneous fat is thicker. And then we can forward to the submental area. Let's have a look at the submental jawline. Okay. So for the submental area, sometimes if we are operating from at the head of the patient, and it's not easy to have a very clear view. So we need to make sure you still keep the full contact with the skin to make sure the energy is evenly delivered. And now, and when I'm treating the segmental area, I prefer to go all the way almost close to below the earlobe, because that can give you a larger area, treatment area, and have a larger area of skin tightening, and that usually can gives you a very nice jawline definition improvement after the treatment. And then let's switch to the temple and the brow area. Okay, so for the brow area, I will cover a little bit of the hairline, because that can also give you some extra surface area of treatment. And for the brow, I prefer to cover to the lower border of the brow, so that you can have a better tightening effects after the treatment, even without treating the eyelids. And then let's have a look at the eyelid. Okay, so for the eyelids, I prefer to use 200 shots for the upper eyelid, 100 shots for the lower eyelid each side. And when you are treating the upper eyelid, make sure that you do not press too hard. Otherwise, it's not quite comfortable for the patient. Just make sure that you are in full contact with the skin, and then you hit the button to deliver the energy. Usually that is quite enough. And the immediate result is usually very good, especially when you are combining the face tip. That can give you a very complete treatment and tightening effects for the not just the eyelid, but also the brow area. So that's pretty much the whole area of treatment with Tentherma. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Dr. Lin, for the great sharing for tonight. Please give a big applause once again, everybody, Dr. Lin. Well, then our next speaker now is from Indonesia, everybody. So she is an experienced doctor with over 20 years in the field of medical aesthetic and anti-aging. Okay, renowned for her advanced techniques in non-surgical facial contouring, injectables, and skin rejuvenation. And Dr. Elina Tatang is the founder and clinical director of Jake's Clinic, a premium destination for result-driven yet natural-looking beauty enhancement. Please give a warm applause. Everybody join with us, Dr. Elina Tatang. Halo dok, selamat malam. Silakan panggungnya milik dokter.
Good evening, everyone. It's really I'm Dr. Elina Tatang. So thank you for coming. A warm welcome to Mr. and Mr. Chu from Singapore, and also my fellow colleagues from Philippines, and from Korea, from Taiwan, and from Singapore. Today I will be sharing my experience with aerolized neo-elite laser, and I will be share my presentation in bahasa. Jadi pada malam hari ini saya mendapat kesempatan untuk membagi sedikit pengalaman saya dalam menggunakan aerolized neo-elite laser. Dengan judul My First Journey with Aerolized Neo-Elite Laser. Sebelumnya saya akan menjelaskan sedikit mengenai aerolized neo-elite laser. Apa itu aerolized neo-elite laser? Jadi mungkin teman-teman sekalian yang sudah sering pergi ke event-event internasional sudah mendengar apa itu aerolized laser. Jadi aerolized laser ini sudah banyak direkomendasikan oleh speaker-speaker internasional maupun trainer internasional, dan mereka sudah memakai aeroless laser ini di klinik mereka. Aeroless laser ini adalah NDIAC 1064 di short pulse duration di 650 mikrosecond. Aeroless laser ini non-ablatif dan pain-free, ya, minimal untuk rasa sakit dan minimal downtime-nya hampir sama sekali tidak ada downtime. Aeroless laser ini juga telah mendapat FDA clear lebih dari 30 indikasi untuk indikasi medis maupun untuk indikasi estetik dermatologis. Aeroless laser ini compact, portable, dan dia mempunyai 4 lensa kolimetit 6 mm, hampir 90% kita gunakan untuk all treatment. Sementara ini kurang lensa 3 mm-nya, sementara dia mempunyai 3 lensa focus lens 5 mm, 3 mm, dan 2 mm untuk indikasi tertentu. Misalnya untuk jerawat atau untuk mengobati telangiektasis. Aeroless laser ini parameternya cukup mudah. Biasanya saya menggunakan energi mode di 4 untuk preheating, kemudian saya lanjutkan dengan energi mode di 21 joule untuk skin type 4. Sementara untuk skin type yang lebih terang 1-3, saya gunakan energi mode yang lebih tinggi. Ya, biasanya untuk preheating saya gunakan energi mode di 18, kemudian saya lanjutkan dengan energi mode di 25 atau 28. Sementara untuk skin Patrick 5-6, saya akan menggunakan energi mode yang lebih rendah. Kenapa aeroless laser ini mempunyai unik teknologi berbeda dengan laser-laser pada umumnya? Karena dia berada di short pulse duration dan mempunyai energi output yang tinggi. Karena dia short pulse duration, pasien akan merasa nyaman, tidak ada downtime atau side effect-nya, dan dia safe untuk all skin type. Jadi skin Patrick 1-6 dia aman. Dan kita dapat gunakan kombinasi terapi dari aeroless ini dengan terapi-terapi kita yang lain di klinik. Karena dia mempunyai high energy output, dia mempunyai efikasi yang tinggi juga. Jadi terapi kita bisa optimal. Dan seperti basic laser yang telah kita pelajari, kalau satu alat mempunyai high energy output, berarti dia penetrasinya pun bisa, energi penetrasinya bisa lebih deep, bisa lebih dalam. Kenapa aeroless laser ini berbeda dengan laser-laser lainnya? Banyak laser yang dapat berada di short pulse duration atau mempunyai fluence yang tinggi. Tetapi biasanya mereka tidak dapat achieve secara bersama-sama. Seperti ini kurva yang bisa kita lihat waktu kita mempelajari laser. Kalau mereka mempunyai energi yang tinggi, pasti mereka pulse duration-nya juga akan ikut meningkat. Jadi kurvanya sejalan. Fluence-nya tinggi, energinya tinggi, pulse duration-nya juga tinggi, meningkat juga. Laser-laser yang lain, kalau dia mempunyai high fluence atau energi yang tinggi, tentunya pasien akan merasa discomfort. Tentunya kemungkinan untuk terjadi efek-efek yang tidak diinginkan itu lebih tinggi. Tapi aeroless laser ini mengalirkan energi dengan cara yang berbeda. Bukan seperti laser pada umumnya. Dia mengkombinasikan antara energi yang tinggi dengan single shot pulse duration. Jadi dia akan meningkatkan rasa nyaman efikasinya juga meningkat, dan dia lebih aman. Ini bisa kita jelaskan di kulit kita, lebih jelas lagi gambaran kulit, bagaimana berbagai energi yang berbeda berinteraksi dengan struktur kulit kita. Ini kita lihat other laser ya. Laser-laser yang lain biasanya kalau dia berada di short pulse duration, pasti dia akan low fluence biasanya. Jadi insufisiensi daripada energinya. Jadi kalau energinya berkurang, tentu hasil yang diterima pun tidak optimal. Sementara laser-laser yang lain, dia mungkin long pulse duration, tapi mempunyai high fluence. Kalau energinya besar, tentunya kita harus berhati-hati, tidak semua skin type dapat dikerjakan dengan laser ini. Jadi kita harus berhati-hati dengan skin type 4, 5, dan 6, harus lebih berhati-hati karena ada kemungkinan terjadi collateral damage atau burn, resiko burn. Sementara aeroless laser itu berada di short pulse dan high fluence. Jadi energinya tinggi tapi berada di short pulse duration sehingga aman untuk segala jenis skin type dan pasien juga comfort karena kita biasanya kalau menggunakan laser long pulse biasanya pasien kita membutuhkan anestesi topikal terlebih dahulu. Tapi karena dia high fluence dan kita harus berhati-hati dengan skin type yang lebih gelap. Tapi aeroless laser ini mempunyai short pulse duration dengan energi yang tinggi. 650 mikrosecond itu biasa kita sebut dengan sweet spot. Jadi just below di TRT jaringan kulit kita. Seperti kita tahu, TRT dari kulit kita adalah 800 mikrosecond. Jadi dia sedikit di bawah TRT kulit kita. Apa itu TRT? Biasanya kita kalau mempelajari basic laser kita tahu TRT adalah thermal relaxation time. Jadi waktu yang dibutuhkan untuk jaringan yang terradiasi untuk melepaskan separuh dari energi yang diabsorpsinya. Jadi aeroless laser ini begitu dekat dengan TRT kulit kita di 600 mikrosecond. Nah itu berarti akan ada rasa nyaman kalau dia berada di 650 mikrosecond. Dia safe, aman, dan panasnya tidak menyebar ke jaringan sekitarnya. Seperti teori selektif photothermolysis by Anderson dan Paris States, dia berkata bahwa pulse duration harus sama atau lebih rendah daripada TRT. TRT dari target kromofor. Oleh sebab itu, panasnya itu kita dapat menghindari panas yang menyebar ke jaringan sekitarnya. Ini kita bisa lihat laser long pulse NDIAC 1064. Ini yang sini adalah 600 mikrosecond NDIAC aeroless laser. Dia mempunyai deep penetrasi yang lebih dibanding dengan long pulse yang biasa kita ketahui, long pulse 1064. Jadi dia mempunyai high fluence, energi yang tinggi, sehingga penetrasinya bisa lebih dalam. Apa yang aeroless laser dapat kita treatment dengan aeroless laser? Seperti tadi pertama kali telah saya katakan, kalau aeroless laser itu telah mendapat FDA clear untuk lebih dari 30 indikasi medis maupun indikasi estetik dermatologis. Jadi untuk mengobati acne, PIA, acne scar, melasma, dan hyperpigmentation, rosacea, redness, telangiectasis, skin tightening, tekstur, tone, large pore, and rejuvenation, hair removal, dan pseudofolliculitis Barbe. Dan dia baik untuk mengobati inflamasi condition seperti psoriasis dan hidradenitis suppurativa. Jadi dia juga baik untuk mengobati PHA, post inflamasi hyperpigmentasi, dan dia baik bisa untuk treatment sun damage. Jadi biasanya kalau kita menggunakan laser, kita biasanya tidak melakukan untuk pasien-pasien yang after sunbath, tapi speaker-speaker luar sudah memberikan testimoni kalau aeroless laser ini baik dalam mengatasi inflamasi dari kerusakan kulit karena sinar matahari. Jadi boleh kalau ada kerusakan sinar matahari, boleh kita lakukan aeroless treatment. Mengapa saya memilih aeroless New Elite? Karena begitu banyak benefit untuk kita sebagai dokter estetik maupun pasien. Ini sangat aman untuk semua skin type. Dia tidak membutuhkan anestesi sehingga waktu treatmentnya itu lebih cepat, 10-30 menit biasanya, dan kepuasan pasien itu sangat tinggi dengan aeroless laser ini karena dia tidak memerlukan juga skin cooling, painless juga, dan tidak ada downtime-nya. Aeroless laser ini juga contactless treatment. Jadi lensanya itu tidak menempel ke muka pasien sehingga kita tidak perlu mensterilkan lensa setiap kali habis pengerjaan aeroless, dan dia bentuknya compact. Dia dapat dipindahkan dari ruangan ke ruangan berikutnya atau dari bed ke bed berikutnya. Dan consumable-nya free, kecuali mungkin pergantian dari filternya. Ini clinical case saya, bagaimana aeroless bekerja untuk mengobati acne. Seperti kita tahu, Endiak 104 bekerja di chromophore melanin, hemoglobin, dan water. Pertama, dia bekerja di chromophore hemoglobin, dia mengkoagulasi kapilaris yang memberi makan kelenjar sebasea sehingga kelenjar sebaseanya lebih sedikit mengeluarkan sebum. Kemudian dia bekerja juga di chromophore hemoglobin, dia mengkoagulasi kapilaris di dermis untuk meredakan inflamasi. Kemudian dia bekerja juga di chromophore water, dia karena high fluence, dia jadi superheat, dia akan membunuh bakteri P. acne. Dia juga bekerja di chromophore water, dia menstimulasi kolagen di papilaris dermis sehingga mengurangi terjadinya acne scar. Ini testimoni dari pasien saya dengan acne vulgaris 28 tahun, interval tiap 3-4 minggu. Saya kombinasikan dengan steroid intralesi pada akne-akne yang mempunyai fustul. Ini terjadi perbaikan pada redness, pada acne-nya, dan large pore-nya juga mengecil. Tidak terjadi juga acne scar. Saya kombinasikan ini dengan isotretinoin 10 mg selama 6 minggu. Dia sudah melakukan banyak treatment sebelumnya, termasuk laser vaskular, microneedling, tapi belum ada perbaikan. Dengan aeroless laser, dia mendapatkan perbaikan yang sangat signifikan. Pasiennya pun sangat merasa puas. Redness-nya berkurang, pori-porinya mengecil, acne pustulnya juga berkurang. Itu ada perbaikan selama kurang lebih 3 bulan, terjadi perbaikan yang sangat signifikan untuk acne vulgaris. Itu bisa kita lihat, light spore-nya juga berkurang, skin quality-nya juga meningkat. Ini juga acne vulgaris untuk anak 16 tahun. Ini terapi tunggal, saya tidak berikan isotretinoin, hanya penyuntikan steroid intralesi. Ini dengan Livefish, kelihatan jerawatnya berkurang after 2 session selama sebulan. Aerolase laser ini mempunyai banyak jurnal. Jurnal dari JDD mengenai acne vulgaris, metodenya dia meresearch 44% subjek dari skin type 1 sampai 3 dan 56% dari skin Patrick 4 sampai 6 dengan conclusion 600 mikrosecond NDX 1064 dapat memberikan hasil yang signifikan untuk mild to severe acne vulgaris dengan tingkat kepuasan yang tinggi dan tanpa efek samping pada skin type 1 sampai 6. Ini untuk rosacea juga baik, meredakan inflamasinya. Setelah after 1 session 1 bulan terjadi perubahan yang signifikan juga. Lihat kemerahannya, inflamasinya dia baik untuk mengobati inflamasinya jauh lebih berkurang untuk pasien redness atau pasien dengan rosacea. Terjadi peningkatan pengurangan redness yang signifikan pada pasien ini. Ini juga dengan pasien rosacea terjadi after 1 session terjadi peningkatan perbaikan dari redness yang signifikan. Ini dengan terapi tunggal, saya memang mau mencoba aerolase laser ini. Dan untuk large spore dan dull skin ini baik sekali aerolase ini karena ini pasien dengan 45 tahun, saya kombinasikan dengan oksigeneo superficial. After 2 kali pengerjaan aerolase neoalite, ini terjadi perubahan pori-pori mengecil dengan signifikan setelah 2 bulan, setelah pengerjaan 2 kali selama kurang lebih 2 bulan. Redness di daerah perioral juga berkurang karena dia baik sekali untuk inflamasi. Pori-pori mengecil. Dan ini untuk pasien melasma, after 1 bulan juga terjadi perbaikan pada hiperpigmentasinya. Ini juga ada jurnal mengenai melasma, conclusionnya itu dia treat skin type 1 dan 3 dengan skin type 4 dan 6. Jadi conclusionnya tidak ada rasa sakit, tidak ada downtime, dan low risk untuk terjadi rebound pada melasma dan dapat untuk dikerjakan untuk semua all skin type dengan pasien dengan melasma. Ini Tinea corporis dengan DD intertigro, kebetulan saya belum mengecek sporanya di laboratorium. Jadi diberikan treatment kombinasi dengan anti jamur terbinafilin HCl 10 mg. Setelah 3 hari post laser, inflamasinya jauh berkurang secara signifikan. Aerolase laser ini juga baik buat hematom atau bruise. After 6 days post laser, terjadi perbaikan yang signifikan. Jadi integrasi pada praktek estetik kita, bagaimana kita maksimalin ROI di dalam praktek kita. Dalam satu device kita bisa mengerjakan multi treatment. Jadi kalau pasien datang dengan kulit yang kusam, dengan ada jerawat, ditambah lagi ada bulu-bulu, mungkin dia pemakaian steroid jangka panjang, kita dapat men-treat begitu banyak indikasi hanya dengan satu device. Terus kita juga bisa upsell dengan kombinasi treatment. Misalnya sebelum dilakukan aeroles kita bisa mengerjakan microdermabrasi, kita bisa mengerjakan oksigeneo. After mengerjakan aeroles bisa kita kombinasi juga dengan toksin, dengan kolagen stimulator atau dengan yang sekarang lagi tren asam amino replacement terapi maupun misalnya dengan PN, dengan HE. Jadi kita bisa menjual kombinasi treatment dari laser aeroles ini. Dan kita dapat mempromosikan treatment package, misalnya treatment package untuk melasma, treatment package untuk acne, treatment package buat rejuvenation. Jadi saya rasa aeroles laser ini adalah the future of laser aesthetic. Bagaimana pasien-pasien kita sekarang mereka mau setelah pengerjaan itu tanpa downtime, tanpa rasa sakit, dan hasilnya pun mereka maunya yang signifikan. Jadi saya rasa aeroles laser ini sangat cocok untuk tren pasien kita di masa sekarang. Dan secara klinikal dia sangat multiguna, baik untuk terapi medis maupun untuk terapi estetik dermatologi. Dan dia merupakan smart investment di dalam praktek klinik kita di estetik sehari-hari. Sekian dan terima kasih. Apabila ada pertanyaan atau ada yang kurang jelas, bisa teman-teman sejawat sekalian tanyakan di sesi berikutnya, di sesi Q&A. Terima kasih, selamat malam.
Terima kasih banyak Dr. Elina Tatang. Baiklah. Terima kasih banyak untuk Dr. Elina untuk sharingnya yang begitu luar biasa. Dan berikutnya kita akan masuk sebelum ke sesi yang berikutnya. Before we move to the next session everybody. Now it's time for the games. We got 5 gifts for all the audience and guests for this game. Okay, so untuk Bapak Ibu semuanya, kita punya 5 hadiah di mana nanti Bapak Ibu bisa ikutan di games ini. Dan kalau misalnya nanti berhasil akan mendapatkan 1 hadiah masing-masing 1. Okay? So, now for the games. We call this game, it's like a popular games in Indonesia, I think. So, the name of the game is Find the Item, everybody. Okay? Find the item. So, bring me the item on the stage and you'll get the gift, all right? So, first challenge to find the items. Everybody, bring me to the stage, okay? A photo, 3 photos, selfie, all right? 3 selfie photos consist of Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, and one of our speaker tonight. On 1, 2, 3, go! Find the item, 3 photos, selfie photos, Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, and the last of our speaker. Ayo Pak, ayo Pak, ayo. 3 foto, cepet-cepetan. Kita butuh 3 orang, 3 foto. Oke. First contestant dengan Bapak siapa Pak? Dr. Riki, 1, 2, 3. Oke, mantap. 2 orang lagi. 2 more person, okay? 2 orang. Hi, Mrs. Hi. Okay. Hi, Miss. What's your name? Hi, Miss Bella. 1, 2 with Dr. Lin. 2, yes. And the 3rd photo. Correct. That's the 2. The second gift. Okay, the 3rd gift. 1 orang lagi. Ini siapa nih, Ibu nih? Ayo Bu. Sini. Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, sama one of the speaker. Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, and one of the speaker, oke? Okay? Iya, kita lihat. Ayo Bu, iya. Halo Bu, ini dengan siapa namanya? Ibu Nika, oke, kita lihat ya. Foto 1 bersama dengan Dr. Lin, dengan Dr. Rio, dan satu lagi Dr. Elina. 3 photos, everybody. This is the winner of the Find the Item. Yay! Congratulations to all the participants. 3 gift. Okay, thank you. you so much. Please give a big applause, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got 2 more gifts, right? Okay, thank you guys. Okay, we got 2 more gifts. Okay, so let's us make this more difficult, everybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, find the item, bring on the stage the stuffs, okay, with the navy color, except your clothes or your suite. The navy things, okay? Okay, the navy things. The stuffs must be navy color, like Skin Health by Elogio. On 1, 2, 3, just one item. The navy item, It must be back, maybe, or your wallet, maybe. Ayo bu, ayo, cepat bu. Cepat. Iya, pinter banget ibunya bawa selebaran. Oke, ya mohon maaf ibu. Just 2%. Oke, ini dengan ibu siapa bu? Ibu Dita, yang ini namanya? Mbak Ayes. Oke, baiklah. Ini ya dua navy things ya. Oke, boleh kasih tepuk tangan dulu dong. Please give a big applause, ladies and gentlemen. 2 gifts. Okay. So this is the flyer of Skin Health by Elogio. And Ibu Dita brings flowers, artificial flowers. Okay. We have to take a picture first, maybe. Thank you. Oke. Terima kasih banyak, Ibu. Baik, boleh kasih aplaus sekali lagi. Please give a big applause once again, everybody, for the winner of Find the Item Games. Okay. Any gifts again? Maybe? No. Okay. So, we'd like to move for the next session, everybody. I'll be coming next as a CEO, founder, and managing director of Clinic in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. This is Mr. Josh Chua. Is dedicated to building a legacy aesthetic clinic defined by exceptional people and service standards, everybody. A passionate advocate for medical body aesthetics, he pioneered the development, okay, of Click's body aesthetic team and is a frequent international speaker for BTL Aesthetic and Allergan Cool Sculpting Education, or CSE. Driven by his commitment to holistic patient care, okay, Mr. Josh Chua is currently pursuing a nutrition certification, everybody. This expertise enables him to better manage symptoms, reduce complication, and optimize outcomes for patients with metabolic syndrome, underlying health condition, and general well-being goals. So everybody, this is the next session. Please welcome, joining us on the stage. Everybody, this is Mr. Josh Chua. Hi, Mr. Josh. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
The floor is yours. Please welcome.
Hi semuanya. Hello Indonesia. I am Josh Chua from Malaysia. Terima kasih for having me here. I can speak a little bit of that because once I speak Bahasa Indo, it looks a bit weird. I can speak only Bahasa Malaysia. But it's okay. Let me start with, today is I'm the second last speaker. I'm trying to make it short and sweet. So I hope all of you get something back out of it. Today is just plain sharing of what we have been going through with this very mysterious device called Body Sculptor Reveal. And I would like to know from all of you, how many of us here are doing body treatments? Would you mind to raise your hands? I said, oh, great, okay. And how many of you are having cryolipolysis? Any cryolipolysis? Okay, so how many of us here are doing muscle toning? High fam? Or anything else? But how many of you doctors here are prescribing GLP-1 agonist drugs? How many of us here? Okay, not many. Indonesians are relatively quite a slim country then. Unlike, unlike Malaysia and Singapore and the champion now, luckily, finally, Malaysia is no longer the most obese and most overweight country in Asia. Now, someone has defeated us. which is Brunei. And this is a very, very serious phenomenon. It's a very big issues in tackling metabolic syndrome. Okay, now today this is all about it. I'm going to share with you something that we have done. Again, this is this is a chart I just want to tell you. They defeated us for the first few years, and we were, after consecutively few years of being the champion. And not too sure about, this is the country is overall, but it doesn't include anything about urban obesity or urban overweight issues. So this is a serious issue. Metabolic syndrome, if you don't tackle it now, and it will bring more, it will cost more medical costs to any country in the world. And it's a cluster of risk factors, and it's multifaceted issues. It's a looming health crisis, but it is highly preventable. If you don't do something now, when it is become chronic and you are diagnosed diabetic and so on and so forth, it is going to be for whole life. Increased risk factor, a lot of it actually. High blood pressure, even which is like a non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, type 2 diabetes, cardiovascular diseases, you name it, they have it. Right. So, in the way of how we treat body as a whole, we will split it into 4 pillars: slim, sculpt, tone, and firm. Today, BSR has somehow helped us a lot in tackling the slim part, which is mainly weight management. We have BSR to help us, and also doctors prescribing GLP-1 agonist, and also with some lifestyle change, which is gradual basis of lifestyle change, you will see a lot of wonders, which I'm going to share with you. And with the current modalities that we have for slimming, is using low-frequency electromagnetic pulses. If you're not too sure about this, which is I'm going to share with you, which is today the main character, or this is the main person, the main device that we're going to share with you. And GLP-1 agonist, of course, everyone's using it mostly, and somehow in some countries they can still even get it from the pharmacies without prescription. This is quite bad. And also utilizing high-intensity focused electromagnetic, for instance, M-Sculpt, M-Sculpt Neo, and of course, lifestyle change. Nothing could work without lifestyle change. This is the device, body sculptor review, of anyone who have been using Regustim before. Has anyone using Regustim before? This is the upgraded version, body sculptor review, and utilizing a very low frequency of electromagnetic pulses. It's like massaging the fats, stimulating the fat cells, right? So it has magnetic field of 90% out of it and 10% of micro pressure. It is like the kind of squeezing you in the astronaut suit. So low frequency of electromagnetic pulses, because it involves a very low level of muscle contraction, releasing energy, which is ATP, right? And it will help to release more fat naturally. Imagine this is like a sponge. It's slowly squeezing the water out of you. And you need this energy to feed the body. It's using more stored fats instead of all your glycogen stored in your muscles and your liver. Not only that, it helps to tighten skin because of these low-level electromagnetic pulses, helping your skin look firmer, and instead of getting saggy after each weight loss or fat loss. And without this device, it is very, very challenging for us to convince patients on the efficacy of the body sculptor review, because we are talking about reducing visceral fats. For about 12 sessions of visceral fats in 1.5 months, how much you can see from there. Even you go for a weight loss is not 3 to 6 months. Weight loss takes at least 1 year and above. We want to have slow, gradual change, so it is going to be sustainable. a lot of problems when patients come to us and say, I want to lose how many X kg in X month, even 3 months or 6 months, because I have this big event to attend, or whoever is getting married, I just want to look my best. So you're putting yourself into a very drastic diet, a very drastic weight loss, and you lose all the muscles apart from losing your water fluid and your weight, but you bounce back very quickly. It's like a yo-yo kind of condition. You've seen a lot of friends in front of us or around us always having yo-yo weight loss, and it is not going to be sustainable. You get so tired out of it, and that's it. You let it go worse and worse. So this is a very good device to measure visceral fats. We have a few parameters you're going to do apart from weight. There's always visceral fats. Skeletal muscle mass is what we are really focusing on. In the process of losing weight, you don't want to lose muscles. The more muscles you lose, the lower your basal metabolic rate is, the harder for you to lose weight further, and it's easier for you to gain weight. Okay, let me show you something that, okay, this is our treatment protocol, typically. We are still doing some studies on body sculpture review. 12 sessions in 1.5 months. So each week we have 2 sessions, and each session takes 45 minutes. We're going to have blood test taken way before the baseline, which is like before the treatment, and 3 months after the blood test. So you will complete the treatment in 1.5 months, and you wait for another 1.5 months to take your blood test again. And your blood test shows some liver enzymes that we may want you to go for fatty liver ultrasound scan. We have 2 out of so far 20 over of them needing to do ultrasound. Ultrasound for fatty liver, and 2 of them actually are at grade 1 fatty liver. So we are waiting for them to come back in another 1.5 months to do the scan again under the same operator to see how much fatty liver improvement these 2 people will get. And we measure body composition, definitely with Mediana I-35, and taking body photos, especially the trunk side, every week. And of course, nutritional advice. We just meet them up every week to talk about the progress. I'll show you a bit later on how do we include nutrition and also some lifestyle changes, which is like to increase more the physical activities and so on and so forth. Case studies. Okay, this is a 60-year-old male being very active, and he's not obese at all. But he was recently diagnosed with fatty liver, grade 1. And being a gym goer, and he takes care of himself very, very well. He exercises, but not eating so right to begin with. And he came for us because of the fatty liver. He said, I've been living quite healthy. Why am I getting fatty liver? So week 1 all the way until week 12, look at all this. Actually, you look at the muscle mass and weight, it doesn't change that much. Even the muscles, this is what we like. If you try to lose weight one day, everyone here, if you lose weight, you lose muscles at the same time. If you don't really work hard on the muscles, when it's gone, it's gone. But muscles is very important for you to sustain the weight loss. But look at the umbilical circumferences. The waistline changes over 12 weeks. This is just 1.5 months. And we look at the visceral fats, a little bit of up and down, but eventually going all the way down to this rate. We actually are quite surprised. In 12 months, in 12 weeks time, 1.5 months, this is what the visceral fat you can get from. I tried myself to reduce my visceral fats by going for intermittent fasting for 1.5 to 2 months. I did 2 months, and I lost muscles at the same time. This is a good modality where they could still maintain a muscle mass. So if you want to look at the result, this is how he looks like. Sorry. So body fat in square centimeter, he lost 7.7 square centimeter and waistline 8 centimeter in 12 weeks. This is just 12 weeks. So we want them to come back again to review the progress over another 1.5 months, max to 3 months time and see. Of course, weight loss journey goes on. It is not just for 3 months, it is for at least 1 year and above. It depends on the severity. And look at the back. What you can surprisingly, there's no contouring done. It is just body sculptor review. And one thing about some surprises that he told us about it is he started to develop some scaly eczema skin on his feet and arms for quite a few years. He have tried using many more kinds of cream, and with body sculptor review, in just the number 8 or 9 session, to his surprise, he came back and told us that the eczema is gone. It somehow helps to reduce skin inflammation to a certain extent. This is something we need to study more to know. When we get more info, we will share with all of you. Another site. And this is a 43-year-old gentleman as well. He's a busy TV host, hosting a lot of TV programs and talk shows. And he always has this problem that he's too busy and he doesn't take care of his diet and nutrition well. And he has done a few 1-2 rounds of sessions of, 12 sessions of M-Scap Neo with us to help sustain the muscles. And he goes to the gym, but the only problem with his visceral fat is still relatively quite high, and he wanted to give it a try. So, from visceral fat, almost 12, 120 square centimeter, all the way to about 100 plus. And look at the umbilical waistline. It is still a steady decrease, but not really very drastic, but it is still ongoing. For 175 cm almost 90 plus, it takes time, definitely. In fact, this is just 12 weeks progress. Okay, look at his results. Look at all this. In 12 weeks' time, isn't it very, very surprising for us to see? It's quite amazing to look at even 4 centimeter reduction in waistline, but you get all these results already. Okay, and the visceral fat reduction here, you get a bit flatter rather than getting quite protruded before. Next one is a young chap, a 30-year-old, 182 centimeter, quite a huge guy. Starting with that, look at all the same pattern, all the same consistent pattern where you see reduction in waistline, also reduction in visceral fat, whereas skeletal muscles and the weight maintain. This is the result. Look at all this. In 12 weeks. Right? And more, this is long journey again. This is another case where we are treating type 5 or 6 skin type, where she has gone through, he has gone through quite a lot, even with muscle. We're combining this with muscle toning as well, especially high FAM. And result is almost about 2 months after from the baseline. Okay. And this is a female, more than female on the go now. Look at the heaviness. Maybe you can appreciate that kind of bulkiness. We see the bulk has reduced quite a fair bit compared to before. This is what we should appreciate well, because it's a reduction of the visceral fats. And here, right? Okay. Another individual with quite high BMI, over 30. This is what the bulk that she got. It doesn't go too much in contouring because this is not skin cryolipolysis, not like high laser lipolysis, but this is merely reducing visceral fats. Right. This is what we could appreciate very well. And look at the skin quality, it's actually much tightened, right? Maybe it could be a good collagen stimulation from here. And from that particular patient, she had fatty liver enzyme since December 2018 to June 2019. Look at the improvement of these figures. It's quite amazing. And even for people who are normal BMI coming for body sculpture review, you still see some results, especially those, this is pretty much of the visceral issues. Right? Of course, we have to really guide them through the right nutrition, the right food to eat. So we'll share with you something that the way of how we guide them. Okay? And when it comes to this holistic body solution, and what we say, nutrition optimization is something that we should not neglect, because you are what you eat. Your body shape tells you what kind of kitchen you have, what kind of food you take in, and we always combine with muscle toning as well, because when you lose weight, you need more muscles. Muscles help to maintain the BMR and a gradual lifestyle change. So, this is the one. For people who are trying to lose weight, who do not know what to do, we always start with a simple food plate. Of course, we have to respect bio-individuality. We don't have everyone who can follow this kind of way of eating, but this is a good guide. If they cannot do it this way, can we try to reduce it? Reduce the carbohydrates and reduce the carbohydrates a little bit, but non-starchy vegetables, it may not be half of it. It could be slightly less of it. It depends on them, because everyone is visceral fats or obesity level is different. So it also influences quite a lot in terms of cultural preferences, cultural influences. Some people, they don't see like eating vegetables is part of a culture. So you have to listen to them to slowly guide them so that they could somehow achieve. This is not for everyone. This is for those who like to lose fats. This is for individuals who have high BMI, who wants to lose weight to begin with. Of course, sooner or later, when you go a bit better, when the weight is sustained, what you can do is segregate all this to 1/3, 1/3, and 1/3. It is still possible. And do not neglect the healthy fats, because fats, when we have good carbohydrates, we ingest good carbohydrate with good fats together, it will help to reduce the glycemic index of the food tremendously. Okay? And plenty of water, as usual. And also, when we say about non-starchy vegetables, sometimes you name all these vegetables. Okay, everyone's affordability is different, so we need to be creative to find other food sources which has almost the same nutritional value compared to the ones maybe they may not be able to afford. This is the food and mood and, sorry, we call it food and mood journal. It's quite lengthy. We will get them to fill in for just 3 days. A lot of them will come to you and say, oh, I eat very healthy. I don't eat a lot, but I'm still fat. Sometimes they say that I even breathe in, I gain weight by breathing in the air. But sometimes, if you don't dive in deeper to know what kind of food they are taking, what kind of lifestyle they are leading, what time do they eat, what drinks do they have, and physical activities. And this tells you quite a comprehensive diary of people why they need help. Because when you see the way of, for instance, very simple, you take it like food for breakfast. It's a fried noodle with bean sprout, all right? And she has coffee. She had coffee, and all the way, you have high energy because it's taking quite a lot of carbohydrates. When it comes to almost lunchtime, she was starving. She developed hunger pangs. Because if you add a little bit of protein to your breakfast, you can sustain the fullness much longer. So this is something that we are not trying to find fault in them, but in turn, help them and guide them. Instead of subtracting some food, if sometimes it's kind of give and take. If they cannot accept of getting rid of certain food they like, why don't we add something different? We add certain type of food that will help to balance out the entire nutrient to begin with. So we plan to be quite personalized in terms of giving them all this food advice. And when it comes to food and energy, when they get bloated, no bowel movement, and what does it cause? What is it caused by? Maybe it's lack of fiber, so on and so forth. You need to find ways to slowly look at it. It's a long process, but it is rewarding if you really see result in them. So, celebrate every single victory. If they achieve some reduction, even in small amount of 1 to 2% of visceral fats or whatsoever, tell them they are doing good, because this is for long term. So from nutrition point of view, we always want to focus on whole food instead of ultra processed foods, number one. Number two, eat different types of colors, rainbow color of vegetables, even non-starchy and starchy vegetables, and always have quality protein, and eliminate added sugar in the diet. Always avoid refined carbohydrates if possible. And of course, ultra-processed food again. Sleep well, manage your stress better, and increase physical activities. For those who do not exercise at all, if they want to lose weight, start simple. Even you walk. We say brisk walking of 10,000 steps per day will help tremendously. But if the patient doesn't walk even 1,000 steps, you don't expect them to go for 10,000 steps. They can even start increasing to 2,000, 3,000, and gradually going up to the target, right? I think that's all for now. Thank you so much.
Mr. Joshua, thank you so much for sharing. Well, we're going to the next speaker, everybody. Dr. Rasul Sheikh Mohammed, the founder of Radiant Clinic from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, is a distinguished aesthetic physician whose passion for dermatology goes beyond the surface. With unwavering dedication, he has embarked on a transformative journey to redefine beauty and well-being. Driven by a profound belief in the inspirable connection between inner confidence and outer radiance, his mission is to empower individuals to embrace their unique beauty. So please join with us on the stage, everybody. This is Dr. Rasul Sheikh Mohammed from Malaysia. Everybody, please give a big applause. Dr. Rasul, the stage is yours.
Assalamualaikum and a very good evening to everyone. Everyone awake? Boleh ya? Alright. So every problem has a solution. I like that term. Every problem has a solution, or setiap masalah mempunyai solusi dia. Betul? InsyaAllah. Alright, now this is what we go through every day. Our patient come to us with not one problem, they come with almost 10 to 15 problems each visit. And the worst scenario is if they know us well, it may even come more problems with them. Betul? So now just imagine a patient coming to us with an eye bag. These are the common things which we are going to see in our clinic. Say for example, eye bag. A very bad eye bag, we may refer them to ophthalmologist, buat surgery, or not too bad, we can even do a fillers for them. Now, other skin problems like melia, syringoma, skin tags, we can do the CO2 laser, or we can do the conventional electrotherapy. Electrocautery, I mean. Now, how about melasma? Pigmentation is a very difficult situation where we are going to face. We can do pico lasers, we can do Q-switch lasers. Acne scars, we do CO2 laser, we can do TCA peeling. Now, what if I tell you I'm going to talk about one machine which can assist us in whatever problem I've mentioned just now. So Virtue RF, the new revolution in the world of radio frequency microneedling. Now, what am I going to talk? Number one, introduction of radio frequency and Virtue RF, the technology behind Virtue RF, the advantages, the indications, the contraindication, post-treatment care, and finally, I'm going to show some clinical evidences. All right? Now, the introduction. What is radio frequency microneedling? It is a combination of two technology, the radio frequency and also microneedling. So what does microneedling do? It creates micro-injury, and what does the dermis do? It provides more, or it produces more collagen and elastin. Now, combining with radio frequency, it gives more energy to the deeper layer, more collagen and more elastin being built. Now, the technology is something very, very unique. It has 4 technologies. Number 1, advanced cooling system. Number 2, IPRS, which stands for Integrated Pulse Radio Frequency System. Number 3, IECS, Integrated Energy Control System. And the 4th one is Minimal Depth Control System. Now, what are we worried about energy-based device? Now, Malaysia dengan Indonesia kita berjiran. Our skin types are almost the same. We see skin type 3, 4, and 5. And what we are worried about? Burn, PIH. Patient come with something, we try to treat them, but we are giving some complication to them. So now advanced cooling system, it protects the epidermis and reduces the pain. Therefore, we can give good enough of energy to get good results. There's cooling plate, and again, as I told you just now, ACS provides safer and better treatment effect. And the cooling plate comes with 12-pin needles or 36-pin needles. And just look at this diagram where a traditional RF microneedling, if I want to reduce the pain score to half, I must reduce the energy. I must reduce from 40 joule to 420 joule to get pain 8 to 9 to reduce to 3 to 4. However, with Virtue technology, with the same energy, 36 joule, I can reduce the pain into half by just putting or applying the advanced cooling system. All right, now, so advanced cooling system, number 1, it reduces pain. Number 2, shorter downtime. Number 3, it gives you a good result. Number 4, minimal side effect. Now, what is integrated pulse system? Whether I want to give 1 pulse or I can subdivide them to 10 pulses. All right? Again, why do I do this? For the comfort of patient. I can reduce the pain so much. Okay, now if I do not use the IPRS technology, then we can see a coagulation zone being in the middle of regeneration zone, and this is what we call thermal hugging. And it just, the energy is here, and you will see the improvement more on the superficial part, and there's a limitation to it. But if I apply the IPRS technology, I get a good regeneration zone, and there is no coagulation zone, and I can cover much more wider area and gives a good energy, enhance, get a good result. Now again, this shows without IPRS, and this shows with IPRS. You can see a good improvement here. The third one, IECS, Integrated Energy Control System, we are talking about frequency. So it has 0.5, it has 1, and it has 2 megahertz. Now 0.5, it goes slowly, therefore it moves much more deeper. So it can even go to a lower layer of the dermis. So it's equivalent to something like unipolar. It can act as that. And 1.0, it is much superficial compared to 0.5, and 2.0, it covers the superficial area. Therefore, in summary, we can say if decrease in density, there will be increase of range covered, and decrease in range, there will be a density increment. Now, MDCS, Minimum Depth Control System. And this is a 3rd generation of Virtue RF. So the adjustment, normal radio frequency microneedling, you see the adjustment is always 0.5, 1.0, 1.5, right? But this one, it adjusts every step of 0.1. So the microneedle can be adjusted in 60 steps, where you can adjust from 0.1 millimeters to 6 millimeters using 0.1 increment. So you have, this is a comparison of 2 tips. You have the RF tip, the deep one and the smart one, and we can also use drug delivery system using this. And you can see after radio frequency microneedling, just by applying whatever solution you are going to give, not by injecting, you'll see it is well distributed. Now, what are the advantage? What does our patient wants now? They want to come in, they don't want to experience any form of pain. They want a short downtime. If possible, they don't want any form of downtime. They want a good effect, they want a long maintenance, they want minimal side effect, and the most important thing, they want a safe result. And Virtue RF comes with 3 tips, which is the smart tip, the deep tip, and also having exact tip. The smart tip, the indication would be melasma, face rejuvenation, lip rejuvenation, for pores, for acne, acne scar, wrinkles, and also I use it a lot for hair loss treatment. So with smart, they have 3 out of 4 where they have the IECS, they have the integrated pulse radio frequency system. The depth will be 0.1 to 3.5 millimeter, and it comes with 2 pins, which is 36 pin needle, both insulated and non-insulated needle. Now, how about deep tip? You can use it for upper and lower cheek. You can use it for tightening and also lifting. You can use it for double chin, periorbital and upper eyelid tightening, forehead, the scars, and also we can use it for stretch marks. And here he comes with all the 4 technologies. How about exact tip? We can use it for acne, we can use it for syringoma, we can use it for skin tags, milia, sebaceous gland, and we can also use to improve the eye bag. And it comes with IPRS, 1 type of megahertz, which is 1 megahertz. Depth, it has 0.1 to 5 millimeters, and it comes with 1 pin needle, which is insulated or also non-insulated. Now, as a summary, we can see smart tip, the depth can be controlled 0.1 to 3.5. The depth in deep tip, 0.1 to 6 millimeters, and exact tip is 0.1 to 5 millimeters. And the megahertz in smart is 1 and 2 megahertz. That means it's more superficial. And the deep tip, you can use it for 0.5, 1 and 2. That means I can go more robust, and this is very, very good for deep scar, acne scars and all. And for smart, it comes with non-insulated and insulated tip. And for deep, it only comes with insulated tip. However, you have 12 pins and also 36 pins. And for exact tip, it comes with non-insulated and insulated. It comes with 1 tip. And all of those have pulse 1 to 10. All right, contraindication, all energy-based device is almost the same. Patient with autoimmune diseases, keloidal skin, metal stent implants of the face and neck, implantable electric devices, pregnant women, please do not touch them. All right, I think that is a consensus that we all have to agree on. Cutaneous cancer, patient with active skin infection, for example, herpes virus, hemorrhagic disorders and dysfunction. And what are the post-treatment care? Moisturize your skin, moisturize your skin, moisturize your skin. Remember to wear sunblock, avoid makeup for at least 24 to 48 hours or until the redness has come down. Avoid activities that causes excessive sweating, hot showers, sauna for at least 48 to 72 hours, and avoid harsh skin care products, usually for around 1 week. So let's go into our clinical evidences. All right, so virtual eye, you can see after 3 treatment, 1 month interval from ptosis, she has a better improvement in the ptosis area. And this patient with 3 treatments, 1 month interval, you can see a good improvement after 3 sessions of treatment. And this is another patient for eye. You can see a good improvement too. 3 session, 1 month interval. Okay, how about pigmentation? Melasma is a form of pigmentation, very, very difficult case to treat. Have you all done a pico laser or even a Q-switch laser and the pigmentation got worse? I think all of us have gone through that nightmare. And it's not easy to treat. It is actually multifocal treatment where I do give creams like hydroquinone, triluma, azelaic acid, or kojic acid, vitamin C, arbutin. You can give tablet transmanic acid for a short term, maybe 3 to 4 months, but when it comes to procedures, we can do few of them. So this is a patient. I've given creams, I've given tablet, and this is the treatment I did for the patient, Virtue RF 3 treatment, 1 month apart, and this is the result she got. You can still see the pigmentation, but there's so much of improvement after 3 sessions. This is another patient, 3 treatments, 1 month interval. Remember, all these patients, I've given creams and also tablet transmanic acid. So it's not only energy-based device. So this is her improvement after 3 sessions. And this is the third patient, 1 month interval, 3 treatments. And this is another patient, 3 treatments, 1 month interval, with creams, with tablet transmanic acid for 3 to 4 months. And this is another patient with 3 treatments, 1 month interval. You can see a good improvement. So patient is satisfied, you are happy. Okay. This patient, what I did was, gave her a treatment, creams were given, tablets were given. However, for energy-based device, I actually alternate them with pico laser. So I did every 2 weeks. I did Virtue, after 2 weeks was pico, after 2 weeks Virtue, after 2 weeks pico. And I did 3 treatments of RF microneedling and 3 treatments of pico laser, and this was her result. Okay, this is another patient, combination therapy, again, with pico laser and RF microneedling. Every 2 weeks, I did the treatment with creams and also tablet, and there was an improvement. How about acne scars? So acne scar, we can do subcision, we can do TCA peel, and one of the most favorite thing which I normally introduce is radio frequency microneedling. These 3 treatments with 1 month interval, and this was the result he got. Right? So there was a very good improvement. You can even see the jowl area, there was improvement in the jowl sagging, and this is on the right side. This is another patient, 3 treatments, 1 month interval, and you can see actually her skin quality got even much, much better, right? And this is another treatment, 3 treatments, 1 month interval. And most of the time, if I am doing a radio frequency microneedling, I do also a subcision. It doesn't mean I have to do 3 times, but the first time I'll definitely do a subcision together. And this was an improvement. This is another guy, 3 treatments, 1 month interval. And this patient, we did the same thing, but her skin quality improved, her jowl area has improved. There's definitely a tightening there. Right, this is another good result. 3 treatments, 1 month apart. And this is another patient, 3 treatments, 1 month apart. And you can see definitely the skin quality has improved, the scar has improved. This is another patient, 3 treatments, 1 month apart. And this is another patient, 3 treatments, 1 month apart, a young boy. Definitely the scar has improved, the skin quality has improved, and also the acne has improved. Okay, I do hair too, right? Now hair treatment, I always divide them into 2. One is medical treatment, and the other one I'll go for procedures. So medical treatment, definitely I'm going to give finasteride, I'm going to give minoxidil, I'm going to give some supplements for the patient. I'll introduce a hair shampoo. That is medical treatment, which they have to take about 1 year to 1.5 years. I know in Korea they give finasteride for 5 years. All right, but better explain to patient about the side effects they can experience. Like finasteride, decrease in libido, minoxidil, sudden hair loss increment will be there. And what treatment I do is definitely Virtue, but I combine it. This patient, I've combined it with PRP. So this is just after 3 treatments, 1 month apart. And honestly, this is a doctor. So he is a happy patient. So this is after 3 sessions. And this is another patient, a combination therapy, 3 treatments, virtue RF with PRP, 1 month interval. And this was after 3 sessions of hair loss treatment. And this is another patient, a combination treatment, 3 treatments of virtue RF with exosome, right? This is another patient, combination treatment, 3 treatments of virtue RF with exosome, 1 month interval. And this is what his result is. How about neck area? See, you're aging, a lot of us are concerned only on the face. But the first thing which actually shows is actually our neck. And most of us do not really concentrate on our neck area. So this is another patient. I did 3 treatments, 1 month interval. And this, you can see the wrinkles have got better. The neckline have improved. And this is another patient. This patient is almost about 55 years old lady. And after 3 treatments, 1 month apart, and you can see the wrinkles, there's tightening, the lines improved. Body, I also use it for scars, stretch marks. And this is 3 treatments after 1 month interval. And you get this. So much of reduction of the striae and stretch marks. And this is another patient. We did 3 treatments, 1 month interval. And you can see improvement in her stretch marks. Okay, this patient, 3 treatment, 1 month interval. And you can see she has got tightening. The striae got better, but there's a lot of tightening here. Okay, Virtue Exact. Where do I use the tip? I normally use it for eye bag. So 3 treatments, 1 month apart. You can see there's an improvement of the eye bag. There's an improvement of the texture of the skin. There's also improvement of the wrinkles. And this is another patient. The eye bag improved. Although the right side, he still has it, but there's so much of improvement. And the wrinkles has improved. The tightening has taken place. So with all these technologies around, okay, don't let age change you. Change the way you age. Because I feel our skin represents us always. So with that, I thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rasul. Okay, well, that's a great, inspiring session with Dr. Rasul. Everybody, please give a big applause once again, everybody. And now we move to the next photo session. I would like to invite Mr. Chu. Would you please come onto the stage to lead us for the next photo session? Then I would like to invite all the audience. Okay, so Mr. Chu.
Okay, at the end of every evening like this, it is memorable if we all come together and ambil photo, group photo, okay? So how we are going to do this is, I'm going to get the hotel people to put a row of chairs. So chairs are for our speakers, okay? And then the rest of the doctor can stand below, or you can sit or just hang around the stage. Make sure you can be seen. The cameraman must stand by. If you're not tall enough, you must stand higher. Boleh? Okay. So I'd like to invite the speakers to come. Oh, this is too... Eight chairs. 1, 2. Yeah. This is the center. This is center. Okay. One more here. Wait, one more. 4. Satu lagi. Okay. Okay. How do we stand this? Guys behind, can we move this light down? This 2 light, can we move it down? Can some guys help us? Cannot be moved? Can switch off? No, switch off. Unplug. Otherwise. Okay, come, doctors. You sit in the middle with me. Dr. Rasu, come. Dr. Lin. Come, doctors. Semua sekali. Come up on stage. Find a place. You can stand below also. It's okay. Maybe the tall one come on stage. The not so tall one can stand below so that we can see everyone. Come, everyone.
Okay, everyone,
Together.
please come onto the
Let's
stage.
do this quickly. Yeah, I'll sit next to. Yeah. Done.
For all the doctors, please step
Yeah,
forward,
take a
guys.
space for me.
Okay.
Any more?
For all the doctors, please step forward to the stage.
I thought it was.
So we're gonna have a photo session first with Mr. Chu, and all the Skin Health by
Bella,
Elogio
come join us.
team.
Bella, on the stage, come. Come, can stand in front also. Come stand behind. Come stand behind. Come, Bella, sit. No, okay, you sit. I have a place. I have. Sit here, yes. Come, doctors, come. Let's do this quickly. Come, stand around. Left and right, left and right. Come. Wow, very nice. Like a pageant. Right in the middle. Yeah. Nobody want to stand below. I don't think you can fit everybody in. You have to come down. Okay, the not so tall one can stand in front. Don't hide behind, otherwise cannot see. Then tunduk sikit, tunduk sikit. Come near, come.
Baik, untuk para dokter
Squeeze in,
mungkin
squeeze
boleh
in.
lebih mundur lagi. Ibu boleh dimiringkan badannya. Ya. Guys, please back off.
Oh, everyone up, all the doctors up. No more doctors below. Okay. Yeah, put one more chair lah. Put one more chair.
For all the guys that behind, we have to make one line. Okay, we have to make one line.
We forgot about the moderator.
Okay, please move forward, miss.
Come, sit with us.
In front of the podium. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Camera, can you capture this? Can you capture the whole thing? Can? Okay. Shh. When he count 1, 2, 3, the front just lower a bit so that the behind can. Yeah, that's right. Just lower a little bit. No need to lower too much. Okay. Just lower a little bit and everybody can be seen. Boleh? Okay. And at the end we'll do a video. A video. Traditionally, when Elogio does a function like this, at the end, I'll shout, Elogio, and all of you say, Boleh, okay? Boleh. Boleh is thumbs up. So I say, Elogio. Oh, I see, very good. But you thumbs up, okay? Then they see on your video.
And for all the audience, please don't go
I know
anywhere.
Indonesia, you all say bisa, but boleh can boleh. Yeah, boleh. Boleh.
Boleh. Okay, and don't go anywhere because after this photo session, we got the panel discussion and Q&A session. So if you want to ask about the product, okay, about Skin Health by Elogio, you can join in the Q&A session
Okay,
and
tell
panel
us,
discussion.
are you ready? Shh.
Okay, and 1, 2, 3, say, boleh.
Wait, nanti. Belum lagi. Is the video on now? Tell us when you're done. Video? Video man, Okay? Ready? Eh. You 1, 2, 3. One more time, one more time. Elogio! Boleh! Terima kasih dokter-dokter semua.
Sama-sama, Mr. Chu and team. Thank you.
Careful, careful. Jaga-jaga.
Okay, thank you, Mr.
Very
Chu
high
and Mrs.
heel.
Chu and all the audience and all doctors and all the value partners. Thank you so much. Now we move to the panel discussion session.
Every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we're diving into dynamic panel discussion featuring some of the most innovative technologies shaping the future of aesthetic and dermatologic treatments. Moderated by the esteemed Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi. So we have to prepare first with the panel discussion. And upcoming next, we got Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi. She is a medical doctor, presenter, and public figure, a graduate of the Faculty of Medicine at Universitas Islam Sumatera Utara. She was crowned as Miss Grand Indonesia 2016 and later won Miss Grand International 2016, everybody. Okay, she's currently practicing at Kala Clinic Medan and is also active as a host, master of ceremony, and moderator at various events, okay? So, we have to prepare first for the panel discussion. If you want to ask about the skin health by Elogio, this is your time, everybody. This is your time, ladies and gentlemen, to join with the panel discussion with Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi, okay? And also for all the doctors, for the value partners, please stay because this is a very, very interesting session that we got. So many questions and we got so many discussion with Dr. Ariska and all the speakers, everybody. So, the Langham Jakarta is ready to use the stage for the next session, the panel discussion with Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our moderator and speakers to the stage. For the first, our moderator, everybody, our lovely, this is Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi. Please come to the stage. Selamat malam, Dr. Ariska.
Selamat malam.
Oke, Dr. Ariska, kita akan segera ada panel discussion.
Siap,
I think
baik.
we got about 10 minutes to do the
Yes.
panel discussion.
It's okay, it's enough.
It's enough. Okay, so the floor is yours. Everybody please welcome Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi.
Thank you, selamat malam dan salam sejahtera bagi kita semua. Terima kasih sudah bertahan sampai akhir. So good evening ladies and gentlemen and warm greetings to all of you. Is it truly an honor to meet all distinguished guests, doctors, aesthetic practitioners from all over Indonesia and especially our international expert. And also for Mr. and Mrs. Chu, welcome to my beautiful country. I hope that you will enjoy during your stay in Jakarta. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dr. Ariska Putri Pertiwi and I'm delighted to serve as your moderator for this event. So tonight we come together to explore the world of aesthetic innovation and the latest advancement in medical aesthetic. So guided by experts who leaders in their fields. And just by now, we have just have the privilege of listening to valuable presentation from our speakers. Now we are moving into one of the most anticipated part of this event, our Q&A sessions. So I would like to kindly invite all of our speakers to return to the stage to join with me for the question and answer session. So please give them a round of applause to all our speakers. So I invite Dr. Kevin Tan, Dr. Elina Tatang, Mr. Josh Chua, Dr. Rasul Shaikh, Dr. Shang Lilin, and Dr. Ryu.
please. Good evening, all the expert. I'm deeply honored to sit together with amazing expert. And are you still okay? Yes? Okay. Before we start, just I want to ask you a personal question. So you are in Indonesia right now. So did you try our Indonesian local food? Not yet? Like nasi goreng, rendang, not yet? Oh yes? You should try it after this. We can go out and chill a little bit. Okay, so I will take my note for the questions. And the first questions, it's for Dr. Kavintan. Okay, Dr. Kavintan, ready? All right. So here's your questions. In your experience, how helpful is using an ultrasound like sonon to avoid vascular structures during filler procedures?
So with ultrasound in the hand, I would think it's just like having a third eye to us to be able to see underneath the skin. So before every injection, let's say if I'm using whether it's needle or cannula, if I find that it is a dangerous area, I would actually double check to see the exact anatomy of the vessel. And therefore I will plan whether to inject using a needle or cannula to place the product away from where the vessel is so as to maximize the safety. And with that, I also show my patients sometimes what I'm doing. And that ease a lot of anxiety in them because recently there has been a lot of publications about vascular events, patient going blind, and this actually puts a lot of patients off when they want to come for such injection. So when I do that, patient is more confident, they are more assured, and they want to be addressed by this method of procedure rather than just having the injection done there and then.
Okay, thank you so much for the answer because we don't have much time, so I have to rush. And thank you so much once again for Dr. Kavintan for the answer. And I have to go next questions for Dr. Elina Tatang. Yes, hello dok. Okay, so kayaknya saya harus nanya bahasa Indonesia ya dok ya biar enak ya dok ya. Nah jadi dok tadi kan dokter sudah berbicara tentang aerolas. Jadi kira-kira bagaimana pengalaman dokter Elina sebelum dan sesudah menggunakan aerolas dan bagaimana caranya untuk mentreat melasma ini sendiri?
Seperti kita tahu, aerolas laser itu adalah EDIAC 1064 nanometer yang mempunyai short pulse duration di 650 mikrosecond.
Baik.
Jadi aerolas laser ini mempunyai energi yang tinggi untuk mencapai penetrasi yang lebih dalam ke dalam dermis. Jadi begitu kita mentreat melasma, otomatis vaskularisasinya juga akan terkoagulasi sehingga dia dapat mengkoagulasi vaskular yang memberi makan kepada melasma. Jadi dalam in the same time kita dapat mentreat, mereduce vaskularnya, juga kita dapat mereduce melasmanya.
Jadi lebih mudah ya dok ya?
Ya, lebih mudah.
Dan tadi di depan sudah banyak yang ini ya dok ya? Sudah banyak yang langsung nanya
Sudah
kapan
banyak yang
demo
nanya.
ini ya? So terima kasih banyak kepada Dr. Elina Tatang atas jawabannya. And I go next to Dr. Sang Lilin. So you have a question from the audience. In terms of clinical ROI, how do you maximize treatment outcomes while maintaining patient comfort and safety?
Well, by using Chantherma. This is not, first I think just choose one device that is most cost effective, because everybody loves have a very cost effective result and the treatment. Yeah, so just choose the cost effective one, then patient is happy,
Yes.
doctor is happy.
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
as long as both sides are happy, then
Everything is
yeah,
fine.
everything is settled.
Yes. Thank you for the answer. So we have 4 minutes left. And I will continue to Dr. Ryu. Yes, you have a question from the audience. What are the key technological advancements in Sonon that make it particularly suitable for aesthetic procedure, especially compared to conventional ultrasound system designed for general medical use?
Oh, it's great question. Thank you. I already mentioned in my presentation, because the ultrasound technology is more than 50 years. Conventional ultrasound uses some the one-dimensional focusing technology, but we Sonon developed that two-dimensional focus because it takes a lot of calculation. It means a lot of resource,
Yeah.
but it can make a very clear image. Then also we apply the more AI technology like super resolution. I think if we apply that super resolution or other AI technology, it can be more suitable or the great to that ultrasound compared with other competitors.
Okay, thank you for the answer. And I have to continue. For Dr. Rasul, okay, you have the microphone. What makes this new generation of MNRF stand out in terms of patient comfort and healing time?
Okay, now Virtual RF is something which comes with the 4 technology, especially number 1, advanced cooling system, and is patented. Therefore, you know that no other radio frequency machine will come with advanced cooling system for time being. So what are we so worried about when we are treating Asian skin is complications like burn or PIH or whatsoever. And if I want to go stronger energy, I must be very, very careful. So advanced cooling system allows me to treat all type of skin, especially the darker skin type where there are a lot of those patients in Malaysia, and also with very minimal side effect and also comfort. There's no pain. Then there's another technology which has integrated pulse radio frequency system, where actually I can sub-pulse it to at least 10. Again, minimize the pain, all right? And if you're talking about the other one, it also has the frequency of 0.5, 1 and 2. Not much radio frequency microneedling has 0.5 frequency. So these can even treat deeper and give you a better result.
I see. Thank you for the answer. I really appreciate it. And last but not least, for Mr. Joss. Yeah, we're so far. Mr. Joss, how do you position body sculpture for patients seeking non-invasive body contouring with lifestyle benefit?
Could you please repeat?
Oh yes, of course. How do you position body sculpture for patients seeking non-invasive body contouring with lifestyle benefits?
For long-term basis?
Yes.
I think body sculptors is
can be done for as many times as you want. It's a very good device to help control or reduce the visceral fats. And umbilical is mostly the umbilical visceral fat. But I think lifestyle change is going to be very long-term, and adopting positive lifestyle is still key to whatever medical intervention we have in the market now, be it GLP-1 agonists, be it doing muscle toning, be it BSR, and I think it's all multi efforts that we need to put in to make it happen. It's just not by one. But of course, for BSR, another benefit we get it from is actually it improves sleep so well. And you could literally fall asleep throughout the 45 minutes because it's very warm, slight warm, and very comfortable.
Okay, thank you so much. Time's up. So, last question to all of you, same questions. If you had one word to describe tonight's event so far, what would it be? Just one word, just a quick one. Start with Mr. Joss. If you had one word to describe tonight's event, what would it be? Just a quick one, like.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a warm night, even though the aircon is cold. But I think the friendliness of people here, especially Indonesians,
Yes.
are so wonderful. I'm very impressed. I think people here are ultra nice and very friendly. Thank you for having us here.
Dr. Elina? If you had one word to describe tonight's event, kira-kira apa yang mau diucapkan untuk closing statement hari ini?
It is a so amazing night for me to attend this event,
Yeah.
and I hope many doctors can buy aeroless laser. And if you have a question for aeroless laser, please contact me, and I will explain you as I can.
Oke, jangan lupa untuk dikontak ya, untuk nanya-nanya langsung. And Dr. Ryu?
I'm very pleased, and it's my honor to join this great event. And then it's my first visiting in this fantastic country, Indonesia. Thank you for inviting me here.
Thank you. And then Dr.
I thought it's one word, but everybody says a lot of words.
Yes, I know, right? It's okay, it's okay.
Well, I have only one word, hospitality.
Because it's doctor.
I think tonight has been very fulfilling. Fulfilling is the word, but let me elaborate because I think Jakarta is a beautiful city with a lot of beautiful crowds here. And tonight I'm honored to be with a list of distinguished speakers to be able to share knowledge with everyone. And I hope that all the knowledge that we have shared, the insights that we have shared, will bring about benefits to your practice. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. And Dr. Russell?
All right. First of all, I would like to thank Elogio for organizing this event, excellent event. I love to come to Indonesia, especially Jakarta, because the people. Hospitality is great. The only thing I hate is the jam, the macet or whatever, right? Yeah. And it's a great event. It's a great event, and thank you for organizing this. And I wish and hope all the speakers will have a safe travel back. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Doctors, thank you once again for joining me on the stage. We truly appreciate it. And to all the doctors, thank you for your enthusiasm and excellent questions. We hope the session has been insightful and enriched for everyone. So now as we move forward with tonight's event, I would like to respectfully return the stage to our Master of Ceremony to guide us to the next agenda. Once again, thank you, and let's give another round of applause for our speakers.
Terima kasih banyak Dr. Ariska and all the speakers. Thank you so much. Okay, so for all the speakers, I would like to invite you to stay on the stage because we are moving to the next session, okay, the awarding ceremony. Dr. Ariska, terima kasih banyak. Thank you so much for lead us in the panel discussion. And I would like to invite Mr. Chu Kim Yong as the CEO of Elogio Asia to join us on the stage to present the awarding ceremony to all the speakers. As I call out each name, please join me in welcoming to the awarding ceremony. To Mr. Chu will give a plaque for all the speakers. For the first, I would like to invite Dr. Lin, please. Okay, please stand up. And all the speakers, I would like to invite you to stand up. Yes. Okay. That's the first plaques for the Dr. Lin. Bapak Ibu, saya boleh minta tepuk tangannya. Please give a warm applause for the plaques or the awarding ceremony. We have to take a picture first, one by one. Thank you. Okay. And for the second, I would like to invite Dr. Jong Won Ryu. Dr. Ryu. And we would like to take a picture first. Thank you so much, Dr. Ryu. For Dr. Lin, thank you so much. For Dr. Ryu, thank you so much. Okay. Dr. Lin, thank you so much. Xie. Okay, and for Dr. Ryu, kamsahamnida. Thank you so much. And for the third is Dr. Kevin Tan. Kevin Tan, Dr. Kevin Tan, please stand up. Thank you so much, Dr. Kevin Tan. And for the fourth, I would like to invite Dr. Razul to stand up to get the plaques from Mr. Chu. And absolutely, we would like to take a picture first. Okay. Dr. Razul, terima kasih. Okay. And for the fifth, I would like to invite Dr. Elina Tatang. Dr. Elina, saya mohon dengan hormat untuk boleh kita menerima plakatnya di tengah, begitu. Satu, dua, dan tiga. Sembari diiringi musik, mungkin rekan-rekan dari sound dan juga multimedia. Terima kasih banyak. Terima kasih. And for six, I would like to invite Mr. Josh Chua. Okay, Mr. Josh, thank you. Okay, there's plaques for all the speakers. And I would like to take a picture first. Thank you. Okay, please give a big applause once again, everybody. Okay, Mrs. Chu. We want to take a photo group first before we are going to celebrate the 10 Thermo Prestige partners. So we have to take a picture first with all the speakers and the CEO and COO of Elogio Asia. Okay, on 1, 2, 3. Video. Okay. All good? Thank you so much. Warm applause once again, everybody. All the speakers for Skin Health by Elogio, forward and beyond. And we're moving to the next station. We want to celebrate our 10 Therma Prestige partners, everybody. Okay. So I would like to invite the clinic on the stage one by one. Okay, so for the first, I would like to invite the Kala Clinic, the representative, the Kala Clinic. I would like to invite the Kala Clinic first. Okay, Kala Clinic. Kala Clinic. And for Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu, I would like to invite you to come back to the stage. And this is actually Dr. Ariska ya dok ya. Okay, thank you so much dok. Okay. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. Once again, maybe from Kala Clinic, this is one we did celebrate our 10 Dharma Prestige partners. Okay, for the video maybe. Baik, terima kasih banyak Dr. Ariska. And the next, I would like to call up Dr. Iper Clinic. Please come up to the stage. Dr. Iper Clinic. Ini adalah Ibu Jennifer, kami persilakan. Okay, on 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Okay, and the third, the clinic Slim by Dr. Imelda Chu. For third, the clinic Slim by Dr. Imelda Chu. Terima kasih banyak untuk Klinik Slim yang sudah tentunya menjadi Prestige Partners dari 10 Therma. Okay, take a picture first. Okay, on 1, 2, 3. Thank you, terima kasih banyak. Baiklah, kita berpindah, we move to the next. We got JPP Skin Laser Clinic. Rekan-rekan dari JPP Skin Laser Clinic, ini ibu-ibunya di sebelah sini, kakak-kakaknya silakan boleh lewat sebelah sini. Dari JPP Skin Laser Clinic, kami persilakan. Dan kita tentunya akan menikmati sesi foto bersama. We would like to take a picture for the photo session, the last photo session, everybody. On 1, 2, and 3. For the video, terima kasih banyak. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. For the next, Dr. A Aesthetic Center Medan, kami persilakan untuk naik ke atas. Selamat malam Ibu, kami persilakan. Okay, verse 6, Dr. A Aesthetic Center Medan. The 10 Thermal Prestige Partners. Yang keenam kita akan mengambil foto terlebih dahulu. 1, 2, dan 3. On 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Oke, terima kasih banyak. Berikutnya kami persilakan at the 7th, we would like to invite Jake's Clinic. Yang ketujuh, Jake's Clinic. Where's the Jake's Clinic? Halo Ibu, kami persilakan boleh bergabung dari Jake's Clinic. Dan setelahnya akan bergabung juga, yang ke-8 nanti ada Skin Air yang sesaat lagi akan bergabung dengan kita. Satu, 2, dan 3. Thank you. And the next Skin Air, kami persilakan. Skin Air, halo Ibu, selamat malam. Ladies and gentlemen, as we draw this unforgettable evening to a close, we want to take a moment to sincerely thank each other, everyone, for being part of this celebration. And tonight we have honored not just excellence in practice, but the people, the partnership, and the patient that continue to shape the skin health journey. To our partners and the entire skin health community, thank you for your trust, collaboration, and continue commitment to raising the standard in aesthetic medicine. Once again, thank you for joining us, and we look forward to many more milestones together. Thank you so much, Skin Air. Okay, and we would like to take a photo session together, all the 10 Therma Prestige partners. Yeah, we're gonna have a picture together. Untuk ibu-ibu, kakak-kakaknya kita akan bersama-sama. Kita akan mengambil foto bersama. And once again, thank you for joining us, and we look forward to many milestones. As we say, together, more milestones with Skin Health by Elogio. Please continue to enjoy the rest of the evening. Then networking with other and college and all the doctors. For all the value partners, thank you so much. And for all the speakers, everybody, Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu, please give a big applause once again for all this event, this ceremony for tonight. It's a wonderful night for us, and we would like to enjoy a very, very beautiful night with us, okay? Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu, thank you so much, and all the partners from Skin Health by Elogio. Dan tentunya kami ucapkan terima kasih juga untuk para partner semua yang sudah hadir pada malam hari ini. So kalau begitu, dan untuk rekan-rekan dari entertainment dan juga MC kita pastinya hari ini MC Eric, we like to say thank you so much for joining us in Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. And once again, for close the ceremony, please give a super big applause, everybody. Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. For all those partners, for all value partners, for the doctors, and for the audience, for all the guests, if you want to take a picture on the stage, we still have open for the session, for the take a photo session with Mr. Chu, Mrs. Chu, or maybe all the speakers. Thank you so much. God bless you all. All the success for Skin Health by Elogio Forward and Beyond. Thank you.